Okay.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna do one run just to make sure the controls are all right and all that. I'm using that Switch controller from yesterday. It is actually pretty nice. I'm like, it's very comfortable. It's a very nice sized controller. Oh, I don't like how it's doing that. Hey, it's doing that weird thing again. That little spin? I wasn't doing that. I don't think it's a drift issue. I think it's a software thing. I can't remember this doing this on my Switch though. Like only on here. So I didn't do a lot of this. I did this for like, I don't know. Most of what I did of running around of this grinding spot was on
Our
stream.
immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's push through.
It's useful, I say grab it. Looks like they found us.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
Let's push through.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Impressive as ever.
All right.
Nice
How's
find.
that?
Looks like it could be useful.
Come on.
Oh, there we go. 41. Yeah, I also didn't want to go up too many levels. Considering where I'm at in the game, I have to be just OP as shit. Just completely stupid overpowered. I kept some of these so I can use them later. These Eves and stuff. I figured I want to get like a few of these. Maybe I'll grind up to get just one more, just because I'm being funny about it. Because then I can adjust for the boss as needed with these level up classes I want. It's something that's really nice I don't really think about with that, is I don't really have to keep like changing classes and then running around.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I'll earn EXP for the other classes no matter what.
Exemplary.
It just might take a little longer because they're on like 1,000.
Secure. We should be safe.
How's that?
Do you see use for it? I say take it with you.
How's that?
1,000 EXP intervals, I mean.
Victory is ours.
I lost my train of thought. I was just like trying not to get
Let's push through.
hit by the little teeth.
Job.
Yeah, and this guy doesn't really respawn unless you get close to the bridge, so that's easy.
Come on.
This is a nice way to grind archetype EXP.
Can feel the power coursing
Get level
through.
15 gunner first now. Okay. Cool.
All right. How's that?
Well
There we
done.
go.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do
All
it.
right. How's that?
Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's check the party while we're here, right? Me. Oh, I got a point. Alright, yep, yes I do. What do I want to pump up? Endurance. Doing another endurance run, because I don't know. Other ones are like build specific, and endurance, just helps me not die, right? But I guess it's not as important in this one because we've died a few times and it hasn't, there's no game over when you die, which is really nice. I kind of don't like when that's thing. Kind of one of the things that I'm not a fan of from SMT5 is they did that. Yeah, Stroll is using Magic Seeker. I don't think I'm gonna get a Cyclone, though it would have been really cool. Cyclone's probably good enough. And we'll work up to that. Oh look, we're almost at another level with everyone too. Yeah, and she's just trying to get this gunner leveled up so I can move on to the next one when it's available. Because she's pretty cracked out with everything she's got. I think that's going to be it. Let's move on to the boss, then, shall we? Okay. I'm thinking of what I could use for this fight.
What now?
Let me set up a proper party. Right now, we are a merchant. Kind of like Stroll as a speaker. I don't think that's too bad. Is there any notes about this thing?
Here's the real skinny.
Giant lizards, wild hounds. Okay. Put them to sleep. Yeah, I don't think there is an actual strategy for these yet. Okay, and Hulkenberg's a gunner. I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna put her back as a magic knight. Oh yeah, also as soon as I ended stream though, these Damascus spears drop from those lizard guys. They're kind of rare, but then I got quite a few of them in a row. Like they weren't happening earlier in the stream. At least I didn't notice. What's Heisme right now? Oh. I don't know if it's worth keeping on him though. There's a sick fuck part of me that wants to make him into this. Oh. Thief, faker, or merchant? Wait, what? Yeah, I have a merchant right here. Oh, first and second ally needs to be... Use debilitate. So, a thief? Should I make him into a thief then? Hold on. We will make Heisme into a thief. Droll will be the faker. And I stay as a merchant? Am I really staying as a merchant for this fight? Oh, you do get 3 slots. Let's get Medica. What else? There is this. Tetra Break. Kunda? Healer's Insight's a good kind of a catch-all. Well, he's also weak to fire. We don't get dodge fire till this, right? No, this is dodge pierce. Wait, I might already have dodge fire. No, light and strike dodge. Who's dodge fire? Wait, we should Wait, we already have dodge fire. Yeah, wait, it's just a merchant move. What are you talking about? He just knows it. So it's dodge light that I want. Yeah, there we go. Dodge light. Light dodge. Okay. Medi? I don't know about that. Get Dakunda maybe? What's his, wait, what is he weak to? Wind and Pierce. Shit, that's 2 things. We can get dodge wind.
All right.
Or I could just do heat up. But he doesn't need that. He's not going to be doing a lot of attacks, though. He's a debuffer. Okay. Might be good enough, I guess. Okay. Yeah, and she's this. What skills do we have? I think we'll just do healer's insight. Yeah, Dakaja and Dakunda. I just don't know which one of these I'm gonna need. Ooh, what will he use? That's insane. Oh, we can pick any of these too. Healer's Insight's just the easy thing, isn't it? I mean, you could do this, I guess, but just for physical, so maybe not. I have a feeling I'm gonna need both of those, but we'll see. The Kunda and Dakaja, I mean. These are cool that I can use these, though. Heavy physical slash. Get medium slash, that's nice. I mean, Plunder Life actually does more than I thought it would. You heal like 100 or some, or 200 sometimes off of this. And MP, let's see. Yeah, we'll roll with this party. What's the equipment looking like? Medium MP recovery every turn in battle? Where the fuck did I get this from? What the hell? I stole this off of something, didn't I? Here, let me grab this in a second. What is this using? Prevent sleep. Okay, rejuvenation bell. I just don't know what this thing's gonna be doing, so I don't really know. And I wish these just told you what the abilities were. That's kind of really annoying. Um, I'm good. I don't know. I don't know what I want for him. It's just really, what is the gimmick? What are they going to do? Stun, sleep? I don't know. Alright, we'll save and we'll just go.
Well then.
Travel. Yeah. There we go. I just saved. I saved before warping. That was kind of stupid of me.
Well then.
Let's go.
Ah!
Oh, that's the waterway or whatever.
I don't like this.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah. What now?
Ready?
Yes. What? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
This monster. Is it a human?
Oh, fuck.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
Oh my god. Holy shit.
your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child. A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
Right.
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Holy sh...
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Holy shit.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
What do you mean what it really is? It's one of those the human things. I'm just wondering why it didn't eat her at all.
Perhaps this suits me best. Nothing personal. Not going to your name, eh?
Yeah, I'm like, if he doesn't even have anything to steal,
Now accept your
then I
fate.
don't know. Alright, let's see. Let's try if Mudo works.
Let's stay calm.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
Neutral the Mudo.
I show no mercy.
Critical hit. Heismay's a
I will
real
fight with
ace.
pride.
Okay.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Lend me
We
your
can't
strength.
brute force through it, huh?
No,
Okay.
this won't work. By this power. Ah!
Get fooled. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do that.
How do you like this?
It takes 3 though. That's crazy.
Oh, please.
Not this one.
Allies, together!
Perhaps
One
not
time
this.
weakness appears,
Charging
huh?
in! Comrades, lend me your
It's
strength
up to you now.
as the point of a sword!
Falkenberg's ploy exposed a new
Be
weakness.
neither timid nor arrogant.
Right, none for that.
Thief!
Yeah, all allies defense for 3 turns. Oh shit, that costs a lot. But that's probably worth it instead of hold on.
No!
Buff effects. Oh, I need Dakunda. That's what I did need Dakunda. So
Thief! Mustn't set to the rear.
let me get
I
back.
use what
I'll
I
go on the
must.
back since I'm using this.
This should suffice.
My thanks.
We'll do this together. Let's go. Ah!
That thing's so creepy.
God! Nice one, Captain! Heisme, they've dropped your defenses!
Let's get on with it.
And that's another debilitate. I could do that. Could debilitate again. Yeah, because it's about to like fall off anyway.
All's fair in war.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Join with me.
We can't do
Nope,
this
not
though.
I'm stepping back
Falkenberg's
with
guard is
blade in
down.
hand.
Let's do
That's
this.
all.
Oh, okay. The whole battlefield. Great. Okay.
A defensive stance.
Falkenberg's guard is down!
Let's set it up. Falling back.
Heisme,
Yeah, I'm a little scared,
your
to
defenses!
be honest.
Perhaps not. Withdrawing. Guarding
Let's
seems
just
a wise
get
move.
back.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses!
Okay. Nice. What does that do?
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
To the vanguard. Oh, power
The
of kings.
Vanguard.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Is the eye also weak to piercing attacks?
Die!
Or is this slashing though?
Charging in. We'll do this together.
Let's do.
By this power. Ah!
I shall fight as the noble I am. To the fore! Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil. Not now.
Well, this is about to fall off.
Let's do
Shit.
this.
And I can't debilitate.
No.
Hmm.
I call upon royal power within. Perhaps not. Moving to the rear. Let's make an end of it.
Hold nothing back.
We'll just
You like
Marakunda.
this?
Probably the one to do. Yeah. Good. What is that doing? What is that icon?
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
He's dazed. Okay.
Let us fight as one.
Yeah, I
Not
can't.
this skill.
God damn it, really? Oh, that sucks.
There.
I knew you'd help.
Stroll, they've sapped your
Perhaps this
defenses.
suits me best. Thief! No, falling back! I'll use what I must. Rancor! Formidable indeed.
Captain,
Coin can
they've
solve
got your
problems of
defenses
late,
down.
cannot. Merchant! Ah!
All right,
How's that?
it's not going anywhere.
Oh shit.
Closing the distance.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
After me. Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. Let's do this.
Well, I don't need
No.
Matarunda. I don't need that. All I would need. Do I just do another Rakunda on the eye? Yeah, I haven't touched it yet, so let's do that.
Observe the enemy.
And I still can't.
Moving to the front.
Heisme,
Let
they've
justice
dropped their
prevail.
defenses.
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh my god.
Thief! Some darker arts. Good.
Now we won't
Do
know
not
what
Is that
to do.
enough? Hell yeah.
This is our chance.
Oh. You can still do shit.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Ah! Ah!
Nice hit. That was
I
perfect.
can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? How do you like this?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that up.
Stroll,
By the
they've
sworn
sapped
oath
your
of knighthood.
defenses.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
You can do this.
Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Now accept your fate. Rancor! Apologies. Would you
Captain,
finish it?
Let's stay
they've
calm.
got your defenses down.
Let's set it up. Merchant! Ah! A tough one.
I'm just getting greedy, basically.
Perhaps not.
So if I pass
Go for it.
Heisman,
I step
they've
on
dropped your
power of
defenses.
heroes.
and you're weak, this might finish it. No, just a little bit more.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here.
Oh, fuck you.
Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
Well, okay.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Well,
I will survive.
shit.
I'll get some distance. Guard up!
I shall fight as the withdrawing, staying on the defensive.
To safer ground. They'll not break my defenses.
You think yourself eek? Some darker arts.
Time for some close combat. I won't hold back! Ah!
Nice hit. That was
I
perfect.
can't afford to hold back. Let's make an end of it.
Tis yours. Into the fray with blade in hand.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I'll run you through.
All right. It's not going anywhere
Be
like
neither
this.
timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
Okay, I gotta start healing.
Blunder!
Stroll can't
Falling
take
back.
anymore.
Come forth,
Someone
royal
heal
soul.
him.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Let's do this! Not the right move. Time to go offensive. Stepping back. To the fore. All yours.
Observe the enemy. Behold! We stand
Let's do
together! As the point of a sword!
Now we won't know where we are. Come on.
You think
this is
yourself
our chance.
equal to a Ujief's agility? I'll use what I must.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
There's a better way. Oh, power of kings!
Forward! Lend me your strength. Merchant! Ah!
Hold on just a second, sorry. Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah, let's get on with it.
Faker.
Wait, this
All's
could this
fair
there's
in
no downside to this. Oh my god.
Join with me!
What the fuck is this shit?
You can do this!
What?
I'll run you through! They yet cling to life.
Beast eye, beast eye, beast eye, beast eye.
Forward! I
Oh,
need
right.
to face me! Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Coin
Why-
can solve problems of late. Let's go!
Why do they let me do this?
Ah! Still up?
Heal.
That's finesse.
She's gonna heal him again,
You
isn't
know
she?
that, Heisme?
Let's do this! Ah! What a mess. You first.
Pass.
Allies, together!
We'll combine our strength!
As the point of a sword!
Ah. Before I go to the next screen, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta grab something real quick. Sorry.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
I continue to
That
grow.
class is broken. It's actually broken. What the fuck is that move? I guess in particular is broken. Dark Truths. Team achievement.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I want to protect the city.
The rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha! I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know it is not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
I can't do that. I need the money. It's like, I need it. And then I'm sitting on like 4 million. That's
Not
rightfully
just
theirs.
some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Oh, he had 0. It says 0.
All right.
It makes our popularity go up more. Worth it.
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be all right to tell Heisme the truth?
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
We told Heisme everything from the princess' survival to our plot for Louise's favor. Oh, we told him everything. Okay.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Whoa! What the hell? Whoa! I was not expecting that. After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince. Like, I'm in the top 1,000 now.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
You pointed out the eye thing. That kinda came in clutch. Gallica seems to be downing herself. You wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues.
Cool, so we get another... This is the next class, I think.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me. Our
Yeah.
destinies are intertwined.
The wizard. More analysis. Now, I don't know what this means. I'm excited.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? Excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well. And also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. Up to you to decide what we do next.
Alright then.
Ooh, voice. Oh, Maria, another Maria rank. Wow. Oh. Very cool.
What now?
A cool part of the game.
What now?
Yeah, I really like this part. It hit hard. It didn't take as long as I thought to like for all that stuff after the boss, like the boss fight. I thought it was gonna be like another like hour, really. Let's look. We're merchant. Whoa. That's right. And this is something we're just going to do a lot. Strength and hit rate of synthesis. Oh god, having a synthesis move miss would be insane. I don't think that's happened yet. Yeah, these are pretty much what we want to get in this. And that's okay too. Oh, that's really good. In this, wow. Mage, Mass Dancer, or Summoner. So Summoner's a different lineage than Mage. Okay. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of an adept scholar, a sorcerer who bends strong magic to their will and performs miracles in loyal service of their leader.
All right. I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm a wizard, wizard, a wizard, wizard, a wizard, wizard man. If thou prepare to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
So this is the power of the wizard's soul. By this new magic, I swear I will change the world. I shall continue to brave this path forward for all those who suffer in this land. Yeah, the mage was already pretty strong, even with those weak magic spells. I was doing like 300, so this is going to be really fun.
Oh.
Our archetypes you've studied has grown, yes.
New skills, new possibilities.
I won't change over yet, it doesn't matter. I'm really just gonna unlock it on everyone, because why not? It's just something you kind of need, right? You just need these skills available. I'm sure I'll need these for some boss fight. Where it's just like... And I'll get more slots, too, for classes by the next boss fight. So it'll be a little bit easier to just say, like, oh, let me throw on... not Aguila, Batra. So it's always beneficial to level this up. And this is really good too, honestly, because you could put this on any class and you get MP recovery, which is insane actually. Just by maintaining a buff. Yeah, maintaining pretty much any buff, you get MP recovery. That's insane. That's actually insane. And you just get that because you have the one igniter. You can just yeah, they have like the Ma. There's the different Ma igniters. And Arcane Uni's probably really good too. Probably something in certain builds you use at the end of the game.
This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
So this is the power of the wizard's soul. I'm more than happy to make use of this powerful magic. I'll fight for the weak until the bitter end.
Oh.
Oh wow. What the hell? It's 3,000.
New ability.
No, again, I don't need it yet, but... I'm excited. Excited to learn these. I'm just going to be prepared and I can read all these off on stream because everyone's going to be wanting to level this. So the next time there's like a leveling area, I can do this.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It's going to be crazy if whenever I get another party member. I have a lot of catching up to do.
I see.
The power of the wizard, amazing. I can feel even stronger magic resonating through me. We shall forge our path with the speed of light and the magic that swells within me.
Oh.
And 2 this time,
New
weird.
means of protection.
No, not yet. Because I probably want to use... I'll just keep the classes they have and then use the items. Oh, right. He doesn't have that yet. Uh-oh. That's okay. Ooh. One more for this. This is really good. Yeah, this is worth going after. This is insane. And that's pretty good too, actually. Yeah, I just think this class is whatever. Maybe specific enemies these will be good against. Yeah, so for the most part we just stay here. Portable quest. Wait a minute. That was the 15th? Or did it count each person's? Is that what's going on? Oh, he's a new fucking thing. He's a new...
Why?
He's a new one.
What now?
Calendar looking like. So in 2 days I'll buy stuff. I can sell stuff now though, right?
Well met, eh?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hey,
Right, yeah, praising. Because that price doesn't change. Heard that the kidnappings have stopped, but I'll still need a proper weapon if I want to protect my family.
What'll it be?
Oh no, my phone battery's low. I'll grab the charger in a minute. Yeah, we can sell. Ooh. Just under 4 mil. Damn. Run out of money. And you don't spend as much money in this because... Well, I guess there's separate currency in this anyway. I guess it would be... Mag would be Magatsuhi. But yeah, you don't... But like in Persona games, you would just use your money. And, you would sink a lot of your money into fusions and stuff. And like resummoning from the compendium. But in this one, you don't really do anything like that. So there's not as much of a money sink. Really just for buying equipment and items and stuff. Sanctor's Devotion. Okay. It's weaker than what I got now. I just want to see if anything new appears now that I've... No.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Alright then.
Okay. Yeah, Moore's
head there
family.
right
Let's
away.
go here.
But why?
Oh, Stroll as well. Oh, one more rank for this. More details outside dungeon. Huh. We need... So we won't get another magic class till rank 8. So not till the end of the game. So that's very important to remember. You may gain extra turn icons? It's crazy. I like how we have a skill now that's basically Beast Eye. But like... like... What the fuck? Why do we have Beast Eye? Like real Beast Eye. What was it? Was it in 5? I think it was Beast Eye was just like raised accuracy. And like that's nice, but you know what Beast Eye is really supposed to do. Okay. Rank 5. This is pointless right now. I will focus on other people. This is pointless. Rank 6 will be fine. Just because of the slots. Yeah, 7. Ooh. That's right. Next level you get a new you get the sniper. That's probably the next area though. But I'll check the journal maybe before I visit anyone. Maybe like opened up after. Significantly reduces the mag cost studying the healer lineage. Sure. I guess, because I think I only have one healer, so save some mag, I guess, even though it's also kind of pointless. That will be good though. Scion's Merit. And rank 8 again, yeah. Okay. Yeah, more. Let's go do more.
Where was I?
I don't think this takes up time. Oh wait, did it change the... Because I unlocked more? It looked like I saw more circles this time, but I'd have to review the footage. I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you've a mind to show me?
You don't say.
Study quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
I wonder if I could have just done this earlier, just by like studying them on different characters. It kind of feels like what happened.
All right.
Oh yeah, my imagination. Ooh, looks like it's really close to 3.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible.
What?
Yeah. Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories. Memory of long ago. My time with a trusted comrade. And his eventual betrayal. Well, I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I deep trust him. And so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. What do you do?
It'll be fine.
But you do, don't you? I love how you get points from him even though it does not matter for his rank ups at all. It's a funny little detail. Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well. That is the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry, I find myself thinking in circles so often here. And kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately, I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will. That I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. I mean, that's an obvious thing to say. And don't give in.
No.
Don't let yourself give in to fear. Fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies. Didn't mean to let my bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days. But I do so struggle with conversation. Truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. Hencemore's gratitude, trust, and dependence on me. There's a big focus, I think, on a lot of characters in this game being alone and lonely. Like several characters. Heisme and more. MC to a point because of the Elda thing. But I mean, he had like the prince when he was young, and he did have people around him a little bit more, but just like a lot of the people that are like, you know, literally dying in the streets alone. Like a lot of people are just alone in this game.
Often I find your words resounding in me.
Ah. Oh, cool. I didn't even look at what I was gonna get from him. Funny enough, when I was looking earlier. 3 Seeker inheritance slots. That's really good, actually, because I've been wanting to like use and level up Seeker a little more, and having 3 skills you can bring over is actually super useful. It kind of opens them up a lot. Also, I gotta plug it. Okay. It was like about to die. It was like on less than 10%. More skills can now be inherited. Yeah.
Well then.
Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. Am I about to get it, though? That'd be great. If you haven't acquired the general yet, I suggest making a connection with the captain of the guard corps in the old castle town. Yeah, okay. This will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
Look what rank of difficulty this is. Like, there's not that much more going on. How long is this game?
I can depend only on you.
Be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. He's saying some really interesting. That's why I like a lot of these. These are, I think a lot of these are more well written than a lot of the Persona social links, and they factor into characters that are important and that you meet in the story anyway. Well, of course, like your teammates, and that's a common thing in most of the Persona games, but like even the secondary characters, you're just following up with them, and they're like integral to your story, not just like random side people that you meet. I think it makes it really a little bit more interesting. Okay. I want to look up here, I think. Is there anything else to look at? There's a lot of green up here. Faker archetype. Times of yore, there lived heroes whose schemes and machinations shattered the status quo. Souls gather form. The power... Oh, their souls together form. I forgot a word. The power of the Faker. Among them, the elite, who longs for revolution, who combats society's rules with blasphemy and audacity. I dubbed the Trickster. The Faker archetype debilitates enemies and uses unique strategies to sow chaos and bring about drastic changes. It is unpredictable even to the wielder. But trickery alone cannot produce consistent success in battle, nor is every foe a mark. Let no Faker forget this truth.
That means...
This archetype can weaken enemies by spreading chaos. Not very strong, but it could be the secret of taking down the tough ones. It is strong. What are you talking about? It's insane. I got it. So these... Oh, these are like locked up. I didn't even notice this when I was playing it before. I looked at these like once. Merchant. Caller, gunner. I don't know. I read all these like a long time ago. Like when I did the demo the first time on my PS5. There's Berserker, Summoner, Mass Dancer. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, and I don't even have that many left to like unlock. Yeah, this is a mystery. This is a commander.
Oh, you'll come again.
Okay.
Beg your pardon?
Say, have you heard of the Imp's Den? Right now, right near town, there's a forest with a whole mess of Goborns in it. Yeah, I figure that place has got something to do with the kidnappings. I mean, don't Goborns seem awfully clever little buggers?
Why? Pardon?
Painting looks expensive. Seems a bit out of place in this town. But what do you think? Used to be a painter in the royal capital. That patron and everything. But I painted the truth, and they cut me loose for it. Now I'm just a backwater brush slinger who can't sell a thing. Yeah, Stroll, Maria, and Barton is his name, I think.
Pardon?
Lady Joanna did say there'd be no more kidnappings. We were never told who was doing them, were we? Say, you know a lot about the situation, don't you? Well, go on, tell us something. I promise it'll stay just between you and me. That's the same thing that Barton said. Barton, not Barton. But me, I'm not so sure. They actually did nab whoever did it. The point... Oh, what point would be there in hiding that? It should be over and done with now, but it isn't. Well, Lady Joanna said everything's alright. I guess that's enough for me to say case closed, eh? Yeah.
Hello.
Thanks to you, we'll have a flock of carrier pigeons again. They all hatched that issue, so the problem is solved. Oh yeah, that I keep forgetting to talk to him.
Thank you. You really.
Oh right, see if there's any new bounties. Now that kidnappings are solved, I'd say life's gotten easier, if only by a smidge. Now that any requests you'd like to take on? Oh. So I'm like a third of the way through the game, maybe? What it looks like, based on all that. It'll probably go a little bit beyond that. Maybe like
So foolish, it arouses
maybe a
great
quarter.
pity.
Abolish taxes? Oof, what idiocy. This Roger so-and-so doesn't know how a country works. What indeed would become of our nation if we were left in the hands like his? No, I believe it's Sanctifex Forden who's the best fit for the throne. That's so. It's kind of a good idea, actually. We go and trade in the nearby towns. There's a tax on everything.
Hello. Oi.
You see the king's face in Grand Trad? All that about the royal palace flying up in the air. You couldn't make this up. That reminds me. You heard about the vestiges of the Hero Kings? The landscapes where mighty kings left behind some trace of themselves, they're all over the country. If you're traveling, you're bound to see them. I've only seen one, but I tell ye, I was flabbergasted. Huh. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go. Lovely.
Even though we caught the kidnapper, it won't bring my child back. They were so innocent. All those good children. How could this happen? I feel bad for that lady. She cries there every day. I'm drawing a picture of that lady and the girl that disappeared. I'm gonna give it to her when I'm done. Then I'm sure she'll be happy. Yeah.
Thank you kindly.
Lovely.
Whatever.
Felt like I was living inside a monster's cage until recently. It's good to have the old Martyra back. Honestly, I thought about leaving town during the incidents, but leaving town would be more scary, so I didn't do it. Now I think I was right not to leave. Maybe I love this town more than I thought, huh? I guess so.
Hello there.
Hey, is this true? Heard you lot can change into these big menacing figures that absolutely tear through monsters. My apologies. A merchant from the capital was telling me some weird stories. Of course, I didn't think it was true. You lot can do things others can't.
You there.
And I heard it from Barden. Putting an end to these kidnappings was your doing, eh? Now we can walk about with peace of mind. Might even hear children laughing in the streets again someday. Although after talking, Barden got all mopey for some reason. He ought to hold his head high. He protected the town after all.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Okay, so you can only do that during the day here, but you can do it anytime in the capital, so maybe you get more points here? I don't know. Hey, did you hear? The kidnapper was caught, they're saying. Also heard there was some quarrel at the castle. What the hell's going on thereabouts?
Ridiculous.
First things first, who the hell's behind the kidnappings? They caught the culprit. Got to bloody well tell us who it is. It's a right villain indeed, who put the city through so much suffering. I say we push him off the damn cliff in the square without a rope.
Stop that at once!
That's barbaric. You know, it was a candidate from outside the city who helped solve it. Thought it crazy to have a dispute over the crown at a time like this, but it ended up benefiting us, didn't it? The winds out there rustle our hair too, you're saying. Speaking of that candidate though, I hear he's an Elda. I didn't believe it myself at first. Bringing in an Elda, I thought there was no chance. They did a smashing job of it. Happy I was wrong on that one. People seem relieved.
All right then.
What?
Hey, ever heard of Maneater's Grotto southeast of town? The name's repulsive, right? I hear a whole bunch of people who went there recently are missing. Think they got eaten in there? More? I don't know more. I'm just a fruit seller with time to kill, mate.
Till next time.
I mean, I don't actually care about it anyway. Maybe ask the informant if you want to know more. Damn. Oh my days. They say there's nothing new under the sun. Here ye are. Oh, but here ye are. New faces delight these old eyes. Have you come from another town? That's rare indeed. Travelers to a city as hard to reach as this one.
Please, help yourself.
You must be shattered from such a journey. Will you take some of my homegrown veg back with you? What a sweet granny. Want to take the veggies?
Yes, yes.
That's right, no need to stand on ceremony now. Come along, follow me a moment. The old woman brought us vegetables from her home. These are vegetables I've grown. They're fresh, so even raw, they should be good and sweet. Go on, have a taste and see. Nice healthy appetites, I see. Did well to grow these after all, didn't I? I'm not much for the kitchen or for housework, but I've a knack for the field. You must think me an odd duck for it, too. Is that right? Well, I suppose that's how you young folk think nowadays. And that's wonderful. When I was a wee lass, I received quite the rashing for being a woman who couldn't do housework. Jings, listen to me. Choopin' a boot. Probably need to get on. Please take some of my veggies with you. Isn't ain't much, but I'd like ye to have them. Okay, so the rock, more rock beans.
You will? Oh, that'd be aces.
I might use some of my veg to prepare something different for ye today. My cooking is nae much for entertaining. Oh ho, please do use these veggies I gave you for yourself in your own home-cooked meals.
Oh, that'd be aces.
I guess he's over there.
Why can I hear that strange voice in the well anymore? What was that voice anyway?
Oh, what
It was a
pity.
giant baby.
Pardon?
Is it really true that the kidnapper's gone? And that you were the one who took care of him? Rest easy. Rest easy. Bit late for that, lad. You lose count of just how many people were kidnapped? Shit. For all the terrible things that have happened in this town, I don't got any more trust to give. Alright, fair enough. I think you're kinda right. This is another ferry. Oh, another ferry. Why, hello there.
What?
I'm expecting to run to a ferry in Martyr of all places. I just love the humidity. No one else will come near me though. That said, the air here was getting real nasty lately, giving me the most massive headache. Finally cleared up now. It's back to nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around though. See ya never. Just like that, they were gone. I hardly got a word in edgewise. Interesting. That's really cool.
Alright then.
Really, really cool. Let's go on the Gauntlet Runner. Oh.
Boy!
Hello there. Not much occupying you until the landslide's taken care of, eh? If you'd like to go somewhere, just say the word.
Got it.
So funny. They use the toilet. This has to do something.
Right.
Hmm. Oh, right. Here we go. Okay, not yet then.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, maybe I should check out stuff around here. Boy, did you see that earlier? A Gauntlet Runner suddenly appeared in town out of nowhere. Pardon? What sort of nonsense? Come now, even I wouldn't fall for such an outrageous fib. It's not a lie. There was a sudden flash and an enormous Gauntlet Runner appeared right around here.
They smashed each other to bits, didn't they? Stop!
The accumulator was built on special orders from the Igniter Consortium. If you so much as touch it, I'll send you to the gallows. Now that the mines have been closed and magma crystals are hard to come by, even the rubbish mag the accumulator makes is gaining value. Wonder what happened to the king. I remember it a long time ago. He told you before, didn't I? In the end, that man was nothing but a dreamer. Why he ended up just being Forden's puppet.
Nonsense you are. Talking nonsense you are.
I must be losing my mind. You think you'll ever be king? Ha! Remember your tribe and the hole they all crawled out of. You gotta know your place. Surely that gauntlet runner there can't belong to the likes of you. Wait a minute. Just how did that runner get there in the first place? Right, my throat's really dry. I'm like, it's so dry I'm like, can't talk. Okay, Hope I'm good. Jeez. Oh, I can purify as well. Do that.
Closure.
Oh, it was a mace that increases damage against mimic monsters. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, and that's just to change it back and forth. I don't need to do. That's crazy. They just let you buy these.
All right then. Let's go.
What in the blaze? Even me tail's too down. Look, I don't give a toss this shit. Right, isn't it?
As long as I'm doing the executions, I'll never get killed myself. Pretty smart thinking, eh? Yeah, my own tribe hates me for it. Many have severed ties with me for it. What choice do I have?
Look, I don't give a toss this king.
What's this?
Mag, spare some mag, anyone? Oh, this is a fool's errand. Trying to save for medicine for my little brother. I'm so useless. All I can do is wait for folks to drop their mag. I can give you some.
Why don't he just sod off? Oh, this blooming
It's a scorcher out here.
Look, I don't give a toss this king. I just want some coin.
You there, Elda. Seen any suspicious thieves around here? Seems a nearby home was broken into, but the thieves only took the glass. Blimey, what kind of idiots would do that?
Look,
Huh.
I don't give a toss this king.
Why, it's lovely out.
This little fuck.
Ugh.
Elda, you want to be king? You can't, because everyone hates Eldas. Everyone says bad things about you, so why do you want to be their king anyway? Nutter.
Now what am I to do?
Hey, that huge head. I don't know what it is, but I hope it comes crashing down somewhere. Love to see the nobility get squashed flat.
Now what am I to do? If you can, I'll be much obliged.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
King? Dreadful.
I do kind of wish too that would have a little thing telling you where you're about to go. Yeah, like I wish it said, yeah, regular Grand Cathedral when you like walked up.
What in time?
All right,
What's going on? Oh, this heat is stifling.
Forever.
The king died, didn't he? That's his face flying in the sky, so does that mean he came back to life? Not alive. And what's that face? Please tell me. If you don't know, then don't make stuff up. You're stupid. Damn. Alright, that's the mag reseller. It's kind of pointless. Eminence is steadily gaining support. I suppose it was a blessing in disguise. You say that, but Luis very well may outdo us again before we even realize it. Hold your tongue, boy. Sanctifex Fortid standing will never waver. I'm sure it's going to.
You turn my stomach.
Damn it. What's with that Horn Clamar bastard? All he did was take a peek at the igniters. Clamar been acting even more pompous lately, bastards. Let's get them all killed by Luis. Oh wait, Luis the Clamar too. Yeah. The army elites are all stuck on their tournament ballyhoo and bogged right off to Brylehaven. Soldiers who have been left behind, like me, are all that's left to clean up the Grand Cathedral. What are we even supposed to do from here?
Hey, listen.
What new dialogue? Ah, I heard the cry of a human just now. Sure, it was just someone's stomach growling. Look, there's an Elder right there. Please, let's forget about the incident at the Grand Cathedral. There's no need to come here every day. Remember when I laughed at that guy because I thought he was throwing up?
I'm just gone clammy all over. I'll take the crown now.
The ranking on the King's Rock seems like they only change when nobody's looking. Yeah, at first I thought it didn't move at all, but now that time's passed, it does look different, doesn't it? Was it? I mean, it's... I don't know. There's so many conversations around me. Perhaps this is merely an effect of the tournament, but I feel as though there's been less trouble with monsters outside of the city lately. But they did say to bring them the head of a monster. Suppose you could say they're letting the candidates do the army's job for them.
You are.
You mean to say that the state's army is in a tight spot without Luis? I always wondered who would support someone like him, but I think I'm beginning to see. Luis protected this country from all sorts of monsters before the tournament began, even ones like humans. Well, if we need a candidate who's good at hunting, how about Katharina? You know, the bounty hunter. She was a candidate too. Don't be ridiculous. The woman's a Peripas. A Peripas queen? Such a thing would never come to pass.
Look at that.
Tension seems high. But I wonder if, before we saw her earlier, if we would have like gotten a little hint about her again.
Hello there.
Let's look at the rock.
Isn't that... Hey!
Hey, has the order of the face changed since the royal funeral? The large face in first, second are Luis and Ford and Luis, but third place is probably that Rusaint, Rudolph. Guido's face looks smaller than before. I think it's because he lost that fight on the runner? The rest are so small, I could only make them out if I knew them. Can't say I see her face anywhere on here either. You stand out enough to land in the top 20. Okay. That way your face will finally show up on the King's Rock.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Young man! Young man!
Pray and you shall be saved. These are the words of the wise Sanctifex Fortin, the man most fit to be king. Many other candidates come forward at the tournament for the throne. But don't let your heart be swayed, and hold fast to what you know is true. Only Sanctifex Forden is. We all knew it was going to be Sanctifex Forden from the start, so why even go through the effort of putting on a tournament in the first place? Yeah, I'm wondering why they... Like, oh, let's have a tournament. Okay. I'm just surprised.
Alright then.
Like, that's even a thing. Okay, I think that's everything.
Where to?
Let's go back here.
Let's go.
Back to the square and see if I can open up that new archetype.
You have my thanks.
Oh, another kid.
Pardon?
My mom said I can go outside again because the kidnapper got caught. I went to the back alley to see the cows, but I saw a fairy instead. Everyone calls me a liar though, but you believe me, don't you? Talk about me? Not too many fairies I know hang out with cows.
Pardon?
So I wonder what the point is then.
You have my thanks.
Very good indeed.
Wow!
I heard, you know, about how you went all the way, the giant sandworm's nest and that runner there. Maybe you've got a bit of the daredevil in you. Damn good show, Mr. Candidate. And thanks to it, they're saying the kidnappings were resolved. Well, we're much obliged to you. Gauntlet runners sure are something special, eh?
Very good indeed.
You have my thanks.
Amazing.
Say there.
I think that's everything. Yeah. Let's go here. Am I still on the 13th still?
Oh, you.
Well, hello there. What are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self. But were it not for all of you... Thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say. I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon me own weakness. And I'll not make the mistake twice.
The truth is,
Love to speak with you if possible. Hope you'll make some time for me. Yeah.
thank you.
I owe ye. I just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
These should all be voiced.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Seems like there's trouble.
It's not just them. Everyone's been on edge lately. It's odd. Neighbors coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Oh, I can feel Barnes' profound love for the town, as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Ooh, it's 3 tiers. So how many more do I have to unlock? 1. Oh. 3? Is that right? Right? Do I? Okay, let me pull the mouse over. 1, 2, and 3? Is this it? Just so yeah, 3 more branches, that's it. I wonder what this is about.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Part ways with Barden and return to the group. Ooh. Oh, Heisme. Oh man, yeah, Heisme. What do you gotta say, drunk woman? No more kidnappings. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm sure the town has you to thank for this good news. Recently, another candidate from the tournament came by. So far, you've been the only one to ever actually do anything with this town's best interests in mind. Someone other than His Eminence Forden were to be king. I hope it'd be someone like you.
Come now.
Ah, that Heisme. Mature in most respects, yes, but he has the pickiness of a child. The other day I made recommendation of the sumptuous Martyrian delicacy, yet he insisted he would never ever eat bugs. His loss, really. What was he eating before then?
Incredulous.
Oh, there's a quest there.
What do you want to know?
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and cannot afford petty... Huh? Well, an Elda and a fairy companion. He must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne. What? Thanks. Take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's quite the title. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. Take it you don't work there anymore. I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients. We've gotten pretty good in the kitchen.
Hey?
We've done it like twice. Indeed, and we made like the same thing. Indeed, I wonder then, you could make a dish to satisfy me. Aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town. I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good, a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach, and rises like one's spirit after a taste. That too much of a challenge for you? Do it.
Lovely, that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. Your cooking proves worthy. I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
Dish using local specialties. How about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned. Does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
How do we make this? There's no deadline on it. That's nice. Sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Make a dish she'll be raving about for days.
Young man, hey!
To meet again. Search for fine music seems to lead me to you. Why don't you transform your memories to a heartfelt song? Just be 150 reeve.
Pleased to hear that.
One question. Across all your travels, switch locale. Oh, okay. We already did all this. Sorry.
Let me perform.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything. That's just a waste of money. Whatever.
All right then.
So yeah, Heisme, Barden. Whoa, rank 3, we got general. Bruce defense when the whole party's in the back row. Oh, that's really good, because there's definitely those turns like in that last fight where they're about to do a big move and you're like, just throw everyone in the back and guard. Ooh. Freebies? Oh, so I haven't encountered this yet because I don't have anyone else. But that's nice. It only takes up half a turn to switch a party member. That's actually huge. That's actually really good. Oh, that's really good too. So we'll want to work on Barden.
What do you want to do?
But why?
Oh, I have to raise it to 15. Okay.
But what now?
So next time, next thing. Where's that general? Baker. Right here, or commander, I mean. Wait a minute. I need to raise the general to rank 15. That's not that. That's, I need to get him to rank 3, like ASAP. So... Okay, I didn't even look at what it does. Oh. Oh, you just get this. You just fucking get this. Oh, shit. Oh, that's really good, too. What the hell? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That means you can throw it on, like, even, like, brawlers and shit. And just, like, do really high damage. Because it's a physical fire damage, but look at how much more magic I have. Whoa. That's kind of cool. I wonder if the bottom one's going to be the opposite. Everyone goes to the back row and raises defense, because that will be absurd. By 2 ranks, though. God damn. All enemies. Ooh, it's magic. Okay. Negate one enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. That's so fucking good. That is so good. I'm sure it's not their innate skill, like their resistance or whatever, but if they throw up like a Tetrakarn or Makarakarn, you can just say, nope. Extreme fire magic to all enemies and decreases their... What is this shit? Ah, he's so good. Oh, okay. He's really good. He's really good. Holy shit. He's so good. I can't wait to use this class. Alright. Oh, new dialogues. It's night, huh?
What'll I do?
The kidnapping cases are closed, officially at least. But you know, us guard corps were never told who the culprit was. Captain keeps his lips sealed. Even to old vets like me. You know what else? I haven't seen Morris around lately. There's so many more misdeeds now. It's shameful, it is. I should have just told everyone it was just Morris. I understand not telling people it was Joanna just because of the chaos that would ensue potentially, but Morris is just kind of an asshole.
I'm out of ideas.
I was going to the tavern every night. All anyone's talked about was who'd been kidnapped, but now it's all over. We're back to talking the usual shite. I'm damn glad I am.
Hello?
All that kidnapping is done with. And everyone's got more pep in their step for it. Martyr's a proper nice town now, don't you think? I only meant to stop for a short while to do some trading. But I'm thinking I might just set up a little base here for myself, or me-self. And the food and drink here, mwah, delicious. But I guess that's why I drink too much.
Thank you. Well met, eh?
Alright then.
Let's go.
And we're just gonna look for new dialogue.
Lovely.
Get it over with.
I can hardly think on it.
I appreciate you, really I do, but this town has lost an awful lot. I've seen many the face of a suffering parent. And all because we guard corps couldn't fulfill our duty.
Lovely.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Leave it out, mate. Just can't stand it.
I feel a sneeze coming on, but it's like far away, I think.
You will? Oh, that'd be aces.
Alright, maybe not that far away.
Let's go.
Oh, do I just keep forgetting to go here? Yeah, I do.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Hey!
Ahoy there, young Master General. Quite the thing you've accomplished. Quite the thing indeed. I tip my helm to you. My bairns can finally go outside again. I can thank ye enough. Yes, eh? Sorry, I have strict instructions not to let anyone through. But I've heard you lot went and stop the abductions. Here, I want you to have this. A little token of my gratitude, eh? Hell yeah. What does that do? That's why we talk to everyone.
What now?
I don't know what it does though. Mind break hammer? Just curious. There we go. Dispels Makara card? That's really good. That's really fucking good. Holy shit.
Alright then.
That was worth going around for. Heisme. Where is Heisme? Oh, he's here.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. Been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. Battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? This training is tailored to a UG stature, not a thing for you to learn. Here we go. My overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting styles of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while. Let me check what you can do with this. What is this stuff about? Locate the strong enemies on dungeon maps? Okay. I wonder if that'll even matter because I'm like over leveled. Assassin will be really nice to get. That's something else I have to like kind of get ASAP. Yeah, I gotta get that general and assassin before the next thing. Ninja at 7 is very... I guess that's kind of the end. Yeah. Ambush damage against stunned enemies? Oh, that's cool. New heroic embodiment. I don't know what these are. I don't know what heroic embodiments are. Well said. I'm like cramped right here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with the little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You're careless. But one more time. Let's try it one more time. As many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. So... yeah, we just need Ultra Instinct. And we can do this easy. How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle, back on the runner. Castle.
Oh.
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Be like a cup of tea instead. I'm just admiring how it looks like I can't tell, but it looks like he put down padding in here too. Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like? What were the drinks from your hometown like? Well, let's see. There's the night sky, like nostalgia on a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. To taste my boy will never know. Been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. Never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. I don't want to ask that, Jesus. What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ujif boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. Souls freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find his place. Now let's find his rightful place together.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It's for your son's sake, isn't it?
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together into the beginning of morning. You can sense Heisme's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy, are you watching? My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say, tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
I'm gonna
draws nearer.
cheat sheet this in a second.
All right then.
No No voices today, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. Okay. Hold on a second. It's gonna freeze in a moment. Okay. What was this? What was this? What was this? Does it not matter? No, this one doesn't matter. Okay. But it is like so... I did sneak peek. The second one's complicated, so I might just pull that out before I start it, because it's like a lot of specific shit. Okay. Good to know. I didn't read any of the responses, but just, okay, so Ismay is done. What is rank? Yeah, rank 3 I gotta get soon, if I can.
But... why? But... why?
No Barden. More. The next one from more. Mad cost. Okay, so it's not that big of a deal to get him ranked up right now. But I guess why not, right? I do find some of these little perks, though, a little bit lackluster.
Well met, eh?
Alright then.
It's not discount day, is it? Tomorrow is. Okay, so what's Stroll need? What's we getting? Priest's stuff in reserve. Okay. What's Maria's? Reduce the cost of studying. Huh. Yeah, they're both like 4 to 5. Both these are good. Let me do Maria's, I guess. I don't know if there's anything I need to do.
Mister.
I don't know why I'm not reading this, though. It'll just be more generic dialogue. I don't know what I'm doing. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was watching over people. But that Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Hold on, give me a moment. I'm gonna heat up some food, because I have not eaten yet today, like at all. I woke up like... Well, I woke up at like... early, like 6 or something, and I couldn't fall back asleep till like... Must have been a couple hours. Like 8. I just need like another hour, and then I wound up sleeping for like another 4, so woke up like around noon, so... Pretty much got stuff started and started streaming soon after, so I haven't eaten or done anything yet. So it's really I'm just gonna heat up a sandwich. It's only gonna take literally a minute, so do I have a drink still? Yeah, there's still plenty of this energy drink. Alright, be right back. Okay.
Yeah.
The guards of the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me. What did you ask him? What did you tell him? Told him that I'm sorry.
By the way.
Thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So?
I told her about Papa, and how lonely I was after he was gone. He listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Let's be happy. Hear your Papa is very happy for you. Yep. Mister. Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. I cried. But when I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
Why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Okay. Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? I'll do that.
In that case.
Why don't you try to make the people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough.
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes. I was thinking flowers, and some snacks, and a new sign. Joy says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together. You don't need me there. Sounds like a great idea. You really think so? I want you to be on the sign too, because you're my treasure. That's Maria's deep affection and trust.
I'm okay.
Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it or... What? Yeah, I don't know.
If so...
Leave it to me. I'll get Nurse to help us.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nurse.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. Lock Maria home before returning to the group. 21? Was that what it was? Probably missed something. Alright, it's gonna freeze up for a second. Oh, I fucked up. I was supposed to say the whole family. But nothing else matters. So I can just... According to this, it doesn't matter what else I do. Okay.
What now?
I had a feeling as soon as I clicked that and I got 2 from that, I'm like, Mister.
That's why. Yeah.
And they give you like more of a reason. Like, it's not just like, oh, I'm hanging out with this random kid, like they would in some of the Persona games. Like, you already have more of a connection to this child.
Hold on.
So... yeah.
And that...
The whole family's there. Yeah, there's 3. Okay.
I'm okay.
If so...
Let's ask Nurse. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, that will be great. Getting another slot. Post battle EXP. That's not bad. When cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, additional dish will be made. I'm like, am I gonna get this before I ever cook? Alright, do you have anything to say?
Let's go.
I really like the music, the night music in this town. It's really nice.
Why?
Okay. Maybe wisdom. I haven't done that in a while.
Alright.
Where would I work on wisdom? Oh, over here.
Pardon? Alright then.
There's also, yeah, that's true too. There is...
Let's go.
What is that? What's that icon down there? Oh, it's raining.
Got a minute? Luis is the only one left. Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh, I hate the rain.
This all reminds me of the old tales I heard as a child about the legendary kings of yore called heroes. The hero kings from an age without magic igniters, and they could wield various magic powers. Thinking about them since the royal funeral, only those hero kings were here, certain they'd have stopped Louise's tyranny.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, so that's also wisdom, but it's just like, I want to see if there's any, like, chain of events. Oh, okay, you're the for weather.
Alright then.
Hey.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Believe I've made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. If you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go. Go where you're going. I would like to say, I don't have courage to really put it into words. My courage are fearless. I could help Brigitte through her distress. Okay. Hold on.
What do you
Whoa.
think?
Oh, hold on.
Now what am I to do?
Is that what this means? That they're like locked behind a stat, maybe? Okay, but that one's kind of pointless. But that's courage.
All right then. Where to?
Could work on... Let's look. Oh shit, I forgot.
You have my thanks.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. And what is it you want?
No sale. Okay, it's just on the bargain day. I couldn't remember if Rain also gave a discount.
Right.
That's what I was... I don't know why.
Where to?
I know there's like the exchange rate, the mag to money, but you know, I don't need that, of course.
Let's go.
You have my thanks.
What do you think?
You have my thanks.
So, courage, I am close to another thing, but I don't think I'm going to raise it yet because a lot of these, like, side quests are giving me courage, like the hunts and stuff. Tolerance, eloquence, imagination. That's also almost at another one. Let me go look at imagination. Oh, tolerance. So I'm out. So this might be like a quest chain or whatever, because I talked to the guy in the other city.
Well met, eh?
Courage, I don't need that right now. And imagination. Kind of tempted just to do imagination. Because it seems like I'm closer to that one. Like tolerance, I'm still ways away from.
Oh.
Say, now that I'm getting a look at you, do you happen to be an Elda? My word. Are you indeed? And did you come bearing bread? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale. The one of the Thief King and the Elda's bread. It's a tale as warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. You'd like me to tell it to you? That sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies. Visitor story, I think I'll hone my imagination. Sure. Oh, well, this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time...
Long, long ago.
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box. Inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rasant, Aro, Clamar, Yuji, Mustari, Nadia, Peripas, and Ishkia. I don't know if I pronounced any of those right. A Yuji lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share them." That way we all get to have one. But the Resant man shook his head. Why would a Ujif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion, he said. Then the old Rog woman spoke, saying, You must respect your elders. The Clamar scoffed at this. This spread's clearly missing a quarrel. So, I'll be in charge of it, said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Ujif boy muttered quietly, We really ought to share between all of us. But no one had a mind to listen. The Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, You're right, you know. But the wise move here is to just give up. The Mustari man left along with the Ujif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. We clearly can't share it equally, the Clamar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us. The Nadia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Peripas man laughed and said, Finally, I get to have bread. But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Dear.
Would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time, I promise. We'll get to the end next time. I wonder what will happen to the 8 people, all of different tribes. I feel like my imagination has gone up a little.
Now then.
Okay, nice. I ranked 3 with that.
Imagination.
So one of the virtues a ruler must possess. A true sovereignty is thy aspiration. Furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Well then.
It's time I get back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm kind of curious about something. I'm going to make a new save here, but I want to go back to the other save and check something.
Alright then.
Oh, Heisme. New class. Wait, is that Barden as well? Or is that Stroll standing there? Stroll. Okay. Okay, hold on a second.
What now? Alright then. Let's head there right away. Well then.
This? Okay.
Alright. Right.
What was I looking for? I was looking, yeah, the pantry, see if there's anything in here.
This is...
Yeah. Yeah, there's like, I can keep finding ingredients in here, like, all the time. And then I also wanted to see if I could... Oh! There we go. Alright, I'm gonna save... What did I need? What was the thing we needed to make? Mellow milk? I don't know how to make that yet. All party members gradually recover HP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. Wait, do I already have mellow milk? It says I already have it. What? Critical meatballs. Alright. Well, let me save. Okay, doesn't seem to be working. Oh, okay. You only do it on the road. Got it. But what I'm wondering is... Can I go inside the tavern and just give her the milk that I already have?
Hey?
I like the scent of food on you. Judge is worried, so please show me the dish you brought. Oh, that uses mellow milk. Soft texture that uses mellow milk. Got it.
All right then.
Here, I'm gonna look at it. I know it won't work, but I want to have an idea in my head. It's this. It's benevolent bread. So we'll make this later. That's all we need. It's right here. We got it. Okay, we gotta make that. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go back and do this.
Let's go.
You have my thanks.
Well met, eh?
Oh. Hmm? What do you want to do? Oh.
Then I'll, well, yeah, I guess I would say then I'll work on courage, but I don't really want to, because of all the hunts and stuff will give me courage. I wonder if wisdom is like a two-parter thing too, even though it's just looking around.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Okay. Now we are properly on this day. Heisme and Stroll. Okay, yeah, we need to do Heisme's first, right now. Also...
What now?
Shh. Big bargain day.
Pardon? Real cheap to... Pardon? Well met, eh?
All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah, let me look.
Got a bargain.
All right then.
Let's go.
Thank you.
I'll buy a few of these. I know it's kind of stupid, but it's just for like before the bosses, you know, just topping up your HP. This is really good.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Closure.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hello there.
All right then.
Let's go.
This is on sale.
All right then. Go.
And what is it you...
All right then.
Let's go.
I love it. This heat is insufferable.
But...
Got a special running.
Gone clammy all over.
Hiya.
I got Lola.
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Hey, listen.
All right then.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, it's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I'm sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but... Remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? Happened across a nice place the other day. Give me a second, because that's, I remember I said this one's complicated. Okay.
My thanks.
You'll go then. In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Martira? Oh, right.
Huh.
That's cool, it accounts for that. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in the singed pieces. In singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy's age to fit in. Look somewhere else. Then shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees. The smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. Yeah, because this is where I would fuck up. I would have said this, but...
Well then.
You see, you won't be lonely here? Yeah, because apparently this is the right one. That's one way of thinking about it. But beasts do not understand the ways of people. Seems more likely to me that they disturb his grave.
We shouldn't.
Yeah, so we're saying the stupid thing is like the correct answer. I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem. Yeah, I would probably say you're very thorough or something, I don't know. I'd probably...
Got it.
No, I'd probably say no problem. Okay, let's do that then.
Thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. Certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All you Jeef travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home. Some scatter their bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision, and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. Not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. Yeah, it is my concern. Yeah, I would have said we can take our time, but that's not right.
No,
this
no.
one. Of course it's my concern. You really are unlike everyone. And not, yeah, he doesn't say anyone. Yeah, you are unlike everyone I've ever met.
Then
might we take the Gauntlet Runner again? This time, I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Okay, this one's fine.
What happened?
What is it?
No.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. Yeah, okay, the right one is I know it's difficult. You've endured so much pain.
My apologies.
Apologies, I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. Silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. Sure, my son would love it too. He always loved to run, with the wind in his face.
But...
ridiculous. Okay, is any... Do you want to keep looking for somewhere else?
Not so.
No, that's not it. Just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell in the wind, it reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies.
What?
You're just now remembering about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Yeah, I would have said why don't we visit, but the right one is let's go.
Come on.
I'd like if we could visit your hometown, Heisme. Wonder if my son will feel the same. Never even gave him a chance to see my village before he died. There's no room for hesitation, especially for my son's sake. He deserves no less than to have every option considered.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. Feels like something I'd never have realized alone. Grateful our paths crossed. Could sense Heisme's extraordinary resolve in the depths of his gratitude. But that's not where his son grew up? I'm forgetting what happened to the place where his son grew up. Because that might have been the right place, you know? I don't know. Instead of his hometown. It sounds like it's not the same place. Like his son didn't grow up there. The aloof hermit, Heisme, keeper, inheritor of the thief's virtues. With thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Oh, heroic embodiment. That's basically the classes. So basically, okay, so all my party members at the end, their rank 8s, get a new class, basically. Okay, that's really cool then. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a decision.
Looks like there's, yeah, one more too. Yep. Outside the assassin. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Back to the tavern. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's heavy. That's a lot of shit. Gotta thank Barden. We wouldn't have made it this far without his help. Even the inn he put us up in is rather pleasant. Though I must say, sandworm and cuisine don't belong in the same sentence. Okay, anyone else that I can... Oh, that'll be great. Yeah, I kind of need that soon too.
What now?
Alright, what does this all do? Medium physical dark damage. Ooh, that's nice. Oh my god, what the hell? Steel. Hex on all enemies? Okay, that could be useful. Heavy oh, there we go. Heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. Need one hit kill a target. That's broken. Well, probably it's very low chance, but getting heavy, I don't know. Heavy physical is really good right now. That's whatever. That's really good. This is going to be very useful. That's why everyone's going to need this class eventually. Ooh, what the hell? Damn. That's really good. Okay.
What do you want to do?
I know they say the kidnapper's been caught, but to be honest, I still don't feel safer. I mean, Lady Joanna won't even tell us who the culprit was. And with the bad weather, I just can't help feeling like I should stay on guard. Oh, so it's different because of the weather.
Why? Well met, eh?
Okay. So imagination's at 3. Yes, the case is solved, but so what? That doesn't change the fact that I lost everything. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize you. I just... Please let me alone right now.
Alright then.
What was I thinking? I got distracted. Go to the Gauntlet Runner. Wash my face. Ah, I've got it. Wait, what? Having confronted myself in peace, I feel I've seen the truth of the world. Oh, and your luck went up. Okay, I don't know what's triggering this. So I took a shit and my luck went up? That's really good.
Got it.
I knew this had to do something. I'm like, why would it be there? Crushed, yep. And that's just like a free 100 EXP you can get.
Alright then.
By remembering every day, which is actually, honestly though,
what now?
I don't sound stupid, but like, it's not nothing. Not absolutely nothing. It's just free, so.
Where to?
I want to check here. I'm debating getting another. Oh, well. Cheetah. Oh, I'll wait then. Okay. I'll wait till I get this discount. Not that it really matters, but then I can buy those other igniters. Yeah, I'm not courageous enough to do that. I do kind of want to buy. You know what? I'll go buy another set right now. I only have one of all those. I'll go buy another.
I've got quite the deal to...
Okay.
Now what am I to do? Oh. Yeah!
That loveless chap. Heard that once he takes the throne, he means to make all the booze in the country free as air. I think I'll be cheering him on. He's definitely impressive. Oh, it's definitely impressive that a Priapus is trying to be king. I'm worried to get my hopes up, but... Yeah, but a man can dream, can't he? Might as well enjoy the ride then. I mean, we've seen all these people, but I can't recall, because there was a whole bunch of people they introduced in that one cutscene. It's gonna be Forden in it. He's always been like that. Anything that's inconvenient to him, he'll destroy it all. A lot of new dialogue for some reason. Hey, so I heard this rumor. Is it true that this Gauntlet Runner's owner is jealous? That's right. Ah, oh my god, so it wasn't just a rumor. Speaking of, I saw this Gauntlet Runner just poof, appear out of nowhere. And could you tell me how it did that? Like, whoa, 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 that's insane. Is that your Gauntlet Runner parked over there? It wasn't there a moment ago, was it? I only looked away for a second. I mean, I was standing right here. How could I miss something so enormous? I think I'm getting batty. They make sure to use Tradia Gate when entering the capital.
Nothing left to do now.
There's that, like, thing running around outside town, too. It's like level 40 something. I can't take it on yet, but I wonder if something's gonna ask me to. Oh yeah, I'm checking to see if this is like an event or something. Yeah, I'll save here.
Something up? Okay.
This is Main Street. Weird that it leads to the Grand Cathedral and not to the palace. Just goes to show how much the city revolves around Satanism and Sanctifex Forden. Can't help but wonder how the king felt about all that. As well as the prince. I don't like it myself. Makes you uncomfortable, huh? And I get having a healthy respect for faith, but I also don't think faith should be used as a political weapon. But it is, and now the city is in chaos. Gazing out the sights of the capital with Gallica makes me feel like I broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Yeah, just 2? Ugh. Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna...
Time marches on, and the
I'm not liking that.
king draws nearer.
Maybe if I do it in the other town, I'll get more. The road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brylehaven as soon as it reopens. We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're to truly get in Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improvise our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
Oh, improve. A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition.
Right.
We depart tomorrow. Okay.
What now?
Yeah, no, I'm not taking 2. That's absurd. So let's go to the other one and check that out. See if I get
So the
more.
happening there too.
I feel like I've done that before.
Where to?
Let's go.
You have my thanks. Pardon?
Whoa.
Well, you can see Krigante Castle from here. This city is small compared to the royal capital. But I think a more old-fashioned town like this can be nice too. Probably take in the city... Oh, this view of the city skyline for a bit. Who knows, it might just broaden your horizons to observe how people in this town go about with their lives. Not a big deal if you'd rather keep yourself busy with some other stuff though. What do you say?
Okay. Right.
Martira has had its share of misfortune, but the town itself is wonderful. Nowhere near as bustling as the capital, but it doesn't exactly feel rural either. And the shopping's not bad either. Maybe being so close to the main road, a lot of merchants come and go. Sure, the people just want to live quiet, contented lives. It's not that simple. Everything that's happened must have shaken the city to the core. Suppose you're right. No matter how nice a city looks on the surface, there's always good and bad. When you live on the road like we do, it's hard to imagine settling down in one place.
All right.
3? Okay, okay. I kind of want to...
Time marches on, and the age
There's also that Mustari person, and that's probably a two-parter thing as well. So I can't decide what I want to do, now that I've already done 2 of these things.
Right. What now?
Pardon?
Sorry, had to take a bite and a drink. Let me see this. My, how remarkable you are. Person in this town electing to speak to a Mustari like me. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. Help me understand. My word. You continue to surprise me. I must admit, you've piqued my interest. Well then. Shall we go have a chat? Discussion on faith in the heart of a Sanctus town. Really? The Mustari perspective on Sanctism. Learning more about the Mustari's thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right? Yeah.
Well then.
I'm pleased to hear it. Well then, let's go somewhere to talk.
Ah, I see.
Have you been to Krigante Castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctorus. You've already understood how deeply the state religion, Sanctism, is rooted in Martira's history. Yet we Mustari have a faith all our own, and as such we are scorned in this city. Though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it in opposition to Sanctism somehow? For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. They persecute the Mustari here? The Mustari are persecuted here in Martira too? Somewhat, yes. I've heard is more direct in places like Montario. Are you well versed in Sanctism dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart. Through adherence to the faith, ye must atone. The word closure is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. Okay. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for His forgiveness. Rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you too ought to exercise caution. We openly oppose Sanctism, Who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression. Learn about the connection between Sanctism and the Mistari tribe. I feel like my understanding of different cultures increased my tolerance.
All right.
If it pleases you.
Do come speak to me again sometime, if that is, you further interest in the Mistari. Talk to the Mistari woman for a while. Should get back to the inn soon.
Time marches on.
Yeah, I feel good about doing that one, because I don't know. You only get 3 wisdom anytime, right? This has like a 2-parter or whatever.
True.
Okay.
True.
What else?
Right.
Roll. Oh, Maria as well. Whoa. Okay. I think it's gonna be Maria.
Why?
I think we're gonna spend time with Maria.
Thank you. You really helped me out. Take a look.
Okay, nothing new's popped up. I don't have really anything, right? This can be done whenever. It has to be done later, in fact. General, I can't do that yet. Can't do this yet. And of course, that's the main quest, basically.
All right then.
Mister?
Yeah, let's go.
Mister?
What? No.
Yeah.
What'd she just say? Yeah, I keep doing this. Mr. Nurse there, do you think he can help make me a sign? Yeah, let's go ask him. Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
Oh ho, a present you say? And no cheap trinket either. One that requires my assistance to create? You can help, right? I need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
Do you really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you're quite the blooding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you so very much. Ah yes, I know I've got a fine cut of wood round here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes.
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Nurse is really helping us. I can't believe it. Glad we asked him to help.
Yeah.
Yep, I really hope Miss Fabienne likes it. I didn't ask her before we started making it. Hope it won't be a bother. Oh, young lady. Sign's now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle. But I'll need to handle that myself, certainly. Do the honeybee.
Let's go.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work.
Wow.
Wow, it's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss. There's more to this work than good looks. He's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree.
Maria!
Have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Nurse to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old. So do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it. Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
So glad.
Wonderful.
A truly wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabienne, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright my eyes are still adjusting. Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you for all of this. You will come in and eat, won't you?
Oh.
Of course, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad. Alright, I'm gonna look at this cheat sheet. Mission complete. Yeah, I would have. Yeah, that's not what I would have said. Mission, make sure everyone's okay. It was a huge success.
Yeah.
Yeah, our sign made sure Miss Fabienne is okay, right? You said she liked it, but she was crying. Do people cry even when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabienne was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? Yeah, okay. You did a great job. Yeah, I guess, yeah, no, that's what I would say. Of course, you did a great job.
Oh, yay.
Do you think that makes Papa happy too?
You know.
When you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place and the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. Makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way.
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble, and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering, just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else too. That's Maria's kind determination, the strong trust that she has placed in me. Already rank 6, holy shit. Just 2 more.
I
want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Could you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back to Nurse, who was in a chipper mood. Damn, yeah. Okay.
It's time.
Finally leaving this place tomorrow.
What do you think?
Wait, what? Where the hell are you? Huh?
All right then.
What do you fucking mean?
Where to?
Let's go.
What in the blazes? Why don't he just sod off?
Oh. Hope anyone in trouble, endorsed by the Honey Bean. Maria and the others put this up for us? Wow, that really puts the wind in your sails, doesn't it? We may not be the favorites, but there are people who support us. We best take that to heart.
Why don't he just sod off? An elder.
Why, it's lovely out.
Guards are on alert. Change of plans. No job tomorrow. Ah, bugger. How can we put food on the table at this rate? Maybe we ought to hit the igniter shop. Better not. That place screams trouble. Plus, all the security's still a mystery.
Now what am I to do? If you can, I'll be much obliged.
I'm just running around looking to where she might be.
Dreadful.
What in tarnation's going on?
I have no idea how to make her appear.
Young man! Young man!
Oh.
Dear me!
Oh.
Can we talk?
Thank you kindly.
Vitality pendant?
What now?
Oh, prevents malady. Well, there we go.
Dear me!
Can we
Sapper one. Class or what is this?
Dear me!
Can we talk?
Thank you. Dear me!
Sure.
Thank you.
I'll just buy 4.
Dear me!
Can we talk?
Thank you.
What was it called? A sapper or something?
What now?
Oh, prevents burn.
Dear me.
I'll buy one more.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, should I just get a fourth one? Yeah, screw it. Why not? Who cares?
Can we talk?
Just get it. Okay.
Wow.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
One per customer?
Wow.
You can buy one of those a day. I'll have to remember that. Okay.
All right then.
What do you think? Hmm? What do you think? Hmm? What do you think? Really? What do you think? Did you know?
Wait, what?
My money's on Santa X Forden.
Oh.
Can we talk?
My
Minus
money's on Santa
more?
X Forden.
Can we talk?
Soothing sweet bun and mindless mallet. I forgot about this. I keep thinking he's like the mag exchanger. Oh god, I already forgot what it was. And that's it. Mindless mallet. What else was it? Oh. No, none of this. 17 of these? Good, good, good. I already forgot. What was it?
My money's on Santa X Forden.
Soothing sweet bun.
Bye-bye. What now?
Oh. Here's anxiety. Alright.
Can we talk?
I'm gonna
Can we talk?
buy a bunch of these and... Yeah, I'm gonna mash these and eat for a second.
My money's on Santa X Forden.
Can we talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
You
My
there?
money's on Santa
Can
X
we
Forden.
talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
My money's on Santa X Forden.
You there?
Can we talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
My money's on Santa
You
X
there?
Forden.
Can we talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
My money's on Santafex Fordham.
You there?
Can we talk?
My money's on
You there?
Santafex Fordham.
Can we talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
My
You
money's
there?
on Santafex
Can we
Fordham.
talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
My
You
money's
there?
on Santafex Fordham.
Can we talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
My
You
money's
there?
on Santafex Fordham.
Can we talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
My
You there?
money's on
Can
Santafex
we
Fordham.
talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
My
You there?
money's on Santafex
Can we
Fordham.
talk?
My money's on Santafex Fordham.
You there?
Can we talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
My
You
money's
there?
on Santafex Fordham.
Can we talk?
My money's
You
on
there?
Santafex Fordham.
Can we talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
My money's
You
on
there?
Santafex Fordham.
Can we talk?
My money's
You
on
there?
Santafex Fordham.
Can we talk?
My
You
money's
there?
on Santafex Fordham.
Can we talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
My money's on Santafex Fordham.
You there?
Can we talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
My money's
You
on
there?
Santafex Fordham.
Can we talk?
My money's
You
on
there?
Santafex Fordham.
Can we talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
My money's
You
on
there?
Santafex Fordham.
Can we talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
My money's on Santafex Fordham. My money's on
You
Santafex
there?
Fordham.
Can we talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
My money's
You
on
there?
Santafex Fordham.
Can we talk?
My money's on
You there?
Santafex Fordham.
Can we talk?
My money's
You
on
there?
Santafex Fordham.
Can we talk?
My money's on Santafex Fordham.
You there.
Can we talk?
My money's on Santefex Forden.
Say,
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
You have my thanks.
Okay. That was a good chance to scarf down that sandwich.
Well met, eh?
So my virtues.
All right,
Oh,
let's
also,
go.
did I already go to the Gauntlet Runner today? Use the toilet.
Right. Well then. All right then.
Hmm. Yeah. We'll do the tolerance thing.
All right then. Let's go.
You have my thanks.
Pardon?
What was it? Yeah.
We meet again, I see.
So we meet again. Care to continue learning about different faiths in this country? Interested? Let us speak again.
Think.
Well then.
Well then, let's speak about the relationship between sanctism and our faith. Sanctism believes there is one true God. Followers relinquish their fears and apprehensions to Him. He presides over all of creation. This runs contrary to our Mustari teachings, as we believe in a multitude of deities. That is to say, Sanctism's teachings are quite simple. They easily transcend tribal barriers and then spread across the land. That was a lot shorter. The interest you've shown, somehow I feel has lifted a weight from my heart. There are Mustari living in other cities as well. If you have the chance, do try speaking with them. I think that's why I'm getting 3, is because this is like a event thing.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Not an event, but you know. Because I talked to the dude in the first city. Now these people talk to me.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heisme, why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
I looked away for a second. I missed that. Next is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. We punch it south out of Martira. We'll make it in, oh, I say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Damn.
Whoa!
Wow, so that's Port Brilehaven.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Brilehaven exactly? It is a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nurse?
Tally-ho then.
Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
I feel like shit's gonna hit the fan when we get there. A nurse's voice echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you got them. Oh, I have one, literally. Shit. Thanks to Nurse, you can now use plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant as many seeds. Oh, please plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day.
What to pick?
Until you reach Brilehaven. Hey, you know what that means. Ooh, that's painful. That's a painful load. Anyway.
Well met.
All right then.
Let's go.
Gonna have to buy a bunch of these seeds.
Oh, what a pity.
You will? Oh, that'd be ace.
Hey, mister. Can we talk?
I'm gonna buy a bunch of these too while I'm at it.
Hey, mister. Can we talk? Hey, mister. Can we talk? Hey, mister. Can we talk?
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister. Can we talk? Hey, mister.
I hate I have to buy these individually.
Hey, mister. Can we talk? Hey, mister. Can we talk? Hey, mister. Can we talk? Hey, mister. Can we talk?
Okay.
Hey, mister. Can we talk?
I'll just get like 15 of these. Probably the same with the other things.
Hey,
too.
mister. Can we talk? Hey, mister. Can we talk? Hey, mister. Can we talk?
Alright, last one of these.
Hey, mister. Can we talk? 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 Hey, mister. Can we talk?
That was the wrong one. It's just,
Hey,
you
mister.
might as well buy it because it'll take a second to back out of the menu anyway.
Hey, mister. Can we talk?
Alright, last one. Okay.
Excuse me? Can we talk?
Oh, we gotta buy a few of these. Because a lot of dishes use this.
Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk?
Yeah, because we're gonna be cooking a lot. That's the thing.
Can we talk? Excuse me? 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 Can we talk?
I don't know how many of these I want to get, because this is actually used in like everything. Maybe I'll get 20 of these.
Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk?
Assuming they're making any kind of profit
Excuse me?
and living like how they are, this has got to be like good money, right?
Can we talk?
I would hope so.
Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me?
Sorry, just a second. Okay.
Can we talk? Thank you, Excuse me? Can we
I would need a lot of these too. If it's ready the very next day, as long as this doesn't take time.
Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you. Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you, mister. Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you. Excuse me? Can we talk?
That's the one I also kind of want to get like 20 of them.
Can we talk?
Because it's going to take like 4 days just to get there alone.
Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me?
I just don't want to be stuck in a point where there's like, I don't know, a few days on the runner and I'm stuck not able to like do anything that I want to do as far as like cooking, which is now a free action.
Excuse me? Can we talk? 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 Excuse me? Can we talk?
I like how there's a significant portion of this
Can we talk?
stream today has just been buying shit one by one.
Excuse me?
Alright, bought all those. Yeah, I'll buy some more.
Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we
Get like 15 of these. And then I'll be done. Well, actually, I want to check, see if there's any more ingredients I'm missing.
Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk?
2 more times.
Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk?
Okay. Well, let me go back.
Let's head there right
Let's go
away.
to the square.
You have my thanks.
Pardon?
Hello there.
And I'll buy more of this as well. Just buy 20 of these. It's cheap. Nothing else really worth buying. Okay.
All right then.
Alright, then we'll do this and we'll be done.
We meet again?
What do you think?
Well then.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen...
Right, everyone.
Now then.
Whoa! Let's...
Hold on.
Oh. I think there might be something here, too, by this mark on the map.
Let's see.
Oh, this is... what's her name?
Hold on.
You might meet her there. I think that's her runner.
Let us hurry.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Okay.
This place here.
Oh, hey!
Leaving behind the old their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality.
Can you hear me?
What to pick?
Okay. 3 days.
All right. Right. Got it.
Saving because it shouldn't take up time, but I could fuck up, I guess. Yes. Make the bread. Want to make 2 just in case.
All right.
Isn't that a dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him.
Now then.
I've heard tell you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go foul of it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. I followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into the dough. Or into dough. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that. Ah. That's great. Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Ah.
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing.
Let's not.
Okay, so once a day we can do that. Okay. Hopefully the planner doesn't spend time. Next to the device there are some seeds, so I plant these maybe they'll grow. I got 1. I figured they'd give me one, but I need more than one. Hero's fruit seeds. I've heard these are really rare and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. You have some seeds, why not plant them? Oh no, they're grown to something valuable with some tending.
Later.
What does this do then? I forget what the seeds even do right now. Growing them somewhere will bear fruit that grants a small amount of archetype EXP? Ugh, no, hell no. What the hell? Any new books? Yeah, there are more books now. Perhaps Heisme's added them to the collection. Methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heisme's. Appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it. Heisme left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. May gain more tolerance. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the books. Because we can get a lot from this. Sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps. First words his son spoke. Time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables. Of his son refusing to stop crying at night. Of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. Warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
Alright.
Okay, we don't have to pick an option, we just get 4. Okay. Still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Hey, haven't you heard? There's a bath cask on the deck back now. Oh, on the back... Jesus, on the back deck now. Heard enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. Not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added to bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. If you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Bath cast on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but various bath salts of the water improve your abilities. Interesting.
The breeze feels nice.
3 more days on the road. I'm feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. What is that? Imagination. Okay. Don't need that right now. First, the sand flash business. Next, the salty sea breeze. I see I'll have to take some extra care with drive maintenance. And don't you look intrigued. But you mustn't fret, lad. Just leave this one to me. This part's the most fun. Ooh.
All right then.
Let's go.
What does this do?
Hey there.
Nurse Perry can either enter as is or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first. Put something that smells good. I bet it'll feel nice. We'll usually soak in here. If my anxiety in my mind might get some mag as well. So I don't have anything for it, so I'll just wait.
All right then.
Let's go.
Sure.
Okay, so once a day. Also imagination, okay. Hold on. We can do this again already. That's very nice, actually. Let's see. Vertical meatballs. How many can you make? You can just make as many as you have ingredients for things. That's very convenient, actually. I should have got more red grass. But I'll be okay. Let me look. Yeah, because this takes 2 to make for each one. Yeah, this I should make a lot of. I'll have to go and make this. So next time I do this, I will buy a shit ton of all this stuff. Because you can just buy this stuff normally, and I'll make like 30 of these. And then I have an item that cures 400 HP. Oh, hold on. Can I check the pantry?
Oh.
Yeah, I guess you can get stuff like every day. Maybe even twice a day. I'll have to start checking. So I can make one of these. Giant's rib. Green eater moth. Okay. I'll make these meatballs. I'll make 5 of these.
That...
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
Hail!
I have considered this topic for quite a while. It's not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites? It's my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. Prefer only the most restrained application of seasonings as well. 'Tis best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, the least we can do is honor them. Oh, to honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. Started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it is complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable crudity belies the dish's depth. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
Vertical meatballs are complete. Enchanting aroma, is it not? Thanks to speed cooking and cooked without time passing. Hell yeah. Yeah. So next time I go on a trip, I'm gonna go crazy with buying stuff. None of that. I guess I'll just read again. I don't know. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heisme and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I could almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisme loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heisme is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. Warmth rises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
Alright.
Okay, and we get more for finishing the book, and is that enough to go up to 3? Oh, there's still more left to read in this book. Okay, it's in 3 parts. Were they all in 3 parts? Oh, I think they are.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heisme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. Confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear you Jeeps are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Few days will be at Port Browhaven. Really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? Yeah. Well, there's intelligence.
All right then.
All right, let's pantry.
What's this?
Oh, mellow milk. Okay, cool, nice. That's actually pretty helpful.
All right.
Use the shitter.
Right. Well then.
$100 EXP.
Got it.
Nothing else uses mellow milk. Well, I can make... Oh, right, because you only have 3 of the salts. That's still fine. I don't mind that. I'll just make one.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Hey.
You are making nothing, right? Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer a braise, low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue. Ah, truly exceptional. Though that method does take forever.
So.
Still, time should not deter you from taste. Once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. And preparing the food Stroll. Ooh. Skewers. Season it well, and then cook it until it starts to brown. Alright, looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
All that's left is to let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious, and not a single drop can be wasted. Amazing, the dish Stroll and I made is dripping with flavor and depth. It's coney stew. Nicely done, if I do say so myself. Earned first taste, I say. But I can't use it though. I only have one. Unless there's some crazy boss fight that I'm like, oh, I need this now. Then maybe. Other than that, I'm good. Let me work on Hulkenberg's stuff.
Well met.
Oh, at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Seems kind of fun. Let's play the game.
Right.
Let's begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
If so...
That's how you plan to make your advance, then. Can't make any more moves, and that's the match. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
It is for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. I'll just say you're so strong. Maybe that's impressive? No, you're so strong. So strong, Hulkenberg.
No.
Just one. Nothing of the sort. My body bears the scars of my myriad weaknesses. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I am comforted in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. We find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally. Hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I'll speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey. My victories, and of course, my failures too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. It's a great plan. I'm on board. Oh, I have no idea. Well... Should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. It's hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Such praise for a knight is quite an honor. It was you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. There's some growth taking your advice. Can I get 4 from that?
Alright.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There's some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... That's a lot to go through. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Nura speaking.
This is Nurus. I've got something on the old girl's radar. We'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
This is...
Hold on a second. No. Yeah, sorry, gotta... Let's see. Oh, account created a minute ago, following, and you want me to go to your Discord, and you're asking to play together, and I'm playing a single player game. Okay. That's an easy ban. Okay. You know what? Give me a moment. Give me just a second. Sorry about that. Let me... Alright. Anyone saying Discord is a block term. Okay. Should have done that one a while ago. Alright, sorry about that. This place looks awesome. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. Chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. I'm right. I don't know if magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them. My hometown will eventually... Stroll. Huh? I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I'll ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell in negativity. A day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
And yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way. That's right, some of these events give you... Nice. This is getting really close. Yeah, tolerance is close, wisdom is close too. Yeah, eloquence is always like a bit of a thing, isn't it?
Hey.
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? Well, I guess Nurse can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. I can't give this to the little girl. Take this drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
The aftermath will be in a real maritime city. Bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us.
My bad.
Apologies, I shouldn't speak so. Just as Heisme says, I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit. Oh. Let's see. Okay.
Look at that.
Yeah, so once a day. Okay. But this can be done multiple times a day. Oh, for all allies. I will make 2 of these.
let's check.
Now then.
Often we simply refer to our meals as meat. Something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender, delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say? What kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never you mind. Just leave this to me. I'm preparing the food stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heat. So it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now.
All right.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma, and we're done. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. Curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes.
All right then.
Okay, almost done reading it. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He recalls the time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Haizme awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. Warmth arises inside him, I feel like tolerance has improved. Then I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deepened.
Now then.
Nice, okay. Wisdom, eloquence, and courage. Tolerance. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Thou aspire to true sovereignty. Take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Yeah, my goal for today is to get into a dungeon, because I'll be taking the next day or so off. Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. So we put the force behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage. It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurus, do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? I do remember. Tomorrow should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
Nurse said the waters around Brylehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. I also keep forgetting. Oh yeah, me.
All right.
And shit.
Right. Well then. This is...
Alright, I'll make one of these. One more of these, I mean.
Let's check.
Hey.
Okay, more... No more books, right? Yeah. Okay.
All right then.
Just looking around. I'll do wisdom. Yeah.
Well met. All right. Yes.
Considering the flow of battle. It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. Your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Balance offense and defense?
If so,
Simultaneously attack the enemy's base while maintaining my own guard. Okay, 3, nice. It'll be quite the challenge to fight my pieces face to face, but the situation is simply unavoidable. I want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy's stronghold.
all right.
Maybe next.
Well then.
The next 4, maybe. You understand now? If so, show me with your next move.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Like it's that Missy's Gauntlet runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Yeah. Hey, you lot. Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. Got a short fuse, you know. That means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Now she's done it.
Come on then.
He wants a boom, she'll get one. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end. Now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Early bird gets the glory, what?
Oh, right. Holy shit.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for that.
It's okay. We can do this.
Early bird gets the glory.
Well, this is gonna take a second.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Ooh, nice.
Let's stay calm.
A con.
Merchant! Is there an... I'll get some distance. Let's set it up! Forward! Vitus power! Gah!
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Get fooled, Faker! Not now. Give me your aid! It's up to you now.
Let's just debilitate your ass.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Falkenberg's guard is down!
Join with me! Moving to the front! Comrades, lend me your
Let's do this!
the point of a sword!
Edinburgh's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Ready to lose?
Face me! Too much, perhaps? To the rear guard! Now accept your fate! Fortify it!
I knew you'd help. Trust me. Helpful as ever.
Last chance to give up.
That's nothing! Why are you so strong, damn you?
But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. You'll feel this one.
Training.
No way!
Let's do this!
We'll combine our strengths.
All's fair in war.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail. Pierce through them!
No! Why? Why? I trained so much for this! This isn't supposed to happen!
Oh, another soothing sweet bun. Okay. Damn. 6.
I've lost!
Oh, damn it. I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. That power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Ah, Edoricus. Yodoricus. I don't know how to pronounce that. Who do you think I am exactly? Ah, pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gren. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do Peripas like them have? Might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. We can eat, for once.
Listen to me!
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I can't just fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the Peripas take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, the first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, no idea. Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need people to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. They'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the Preepus are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Preepus start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I'm planning on doing. With anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. It means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. Not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center. We should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. Gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities. Feels her deep faith in me.
She...
The loyal hunter Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Oh, wait, that's right. By this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. I can't remember what this thing is supposed to be. Like what it does. Yeah, pugilist. Bans the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Ooh. So the bounties pay more, I guess. There's one more, too. Nah, next time I see ya, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
And I know I got 2 points for answering her, but I don't think it matters for her dialogue. I think hers are just scripted events, so... Be arriving tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brawlhaven is.
Oh, dash it.
Quite a relief. The nightmare of Artera is finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in that town a while yet.
Right.
I wish I could say they have some redeeming qualities to them, but you're quite right. Frightful beasts, a lot of them. Yeah, all humans tend to be pretty crazy looking. Well, no more haunting tragic atrocities in the immediate horizon at least. So hopefully it's all downhill from here. What? What?
Got it.
Okay, so we did all that. I don't think there's anything else even to cook.
All right then.
Imagination. Is that it? Is it just imagination? It does look like it. Let me see that brawler class. Or pugilist. I mean, you know what I mean. Medium strike damage to one foe. Okay. Just replacing the other one. Does that mean stunning them? Oh, that's really good. Pierce damage. Whoa. Interesting. Increase crit. Critical hit rate when wielder is mortally wounded. Okay. Holy shit, 20% increase in strike attacks? That's insane. And Dodge Master is also going to be insane too, because there's going to be some fucking enemies. What was it, like in Persona? Those little arms with the blades and shit that just try to hit you a million times and crit your ass. That's what they're going to do again. Some enemy's going to want to do it. Oh, and this is an extreme version. That's right. I'm excited to use this guy. Okay, cool. We're getting some cool shit now. But imagination, I'm assuming will work on Heisme.
All right then.
Let's go.
Where is he at? Can't remember if he was standing on the deck or not. No.
Right.
Hulkenberg was. He's in the watchtower. Yeah, he's got his little tent up here. That's funny. Yeah, I guess so.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a moment. No trace of enemies around. Be my eyes peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. Knowing the past and planning for the future with Heisme. Maybe I can hone my imagination. Let's talk with Heisme.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trad's. Nice and quiet. Nice and quiet in Martira. 3, nice. Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where's your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. You know, that is an interesting thing, isn't it? Based in this world, that the Elda are the ones that are at the bottom and not like the Ujif, because they're the ones that look the most different. Like, they look way different from everyone else, and yeah, interesting. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But, if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, what they do in the present and the future. I love Heisme, so he's awesome. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
Alright.
And we got 4. Yeah, I know we're already ranked 3 with this, but you get 4 from doing these, so I would have done courage if it was there. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company instead. Heisme and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain?
Hold on a sec, I gotta stretch for a second. And also I got a fruit fly buzzing around me, and there's only like... It's dark in here except for my monitor, so that's probably why. So I'm going to turn on another light to put it over there and stretch and grab a cold drink. Be right back, just a moment. Well, maybe a few moments. Be right back. Okay. I think this is all voiced. Yeah, hopefully I can get to like some dungeon or something within the hour. That would be nice. I want to finish up around then.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you're bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Port Rhylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Rhylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Rhylehaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache. Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Hope it's nothing too weird.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most living things are edible.
You need higher standards, lady.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
Came all the way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
A lot of talking to do. Oh, you're a gauntlet runner, so I assume you're a candidate? Use you will, sir, but please conduct yourself with some propriety. I had so many ruffians sweeping in here, claiming to be candidates attending the exhibition. Then there's Luis. Can't we all give it a rest? Would I like to sit here wondering all the extra guards will be enough?
This is a joy. Oh, this blooming.
This outfit catch your fancy? Must be your first time in Brilhaven, then. The Navy's in charge here. Our uniform's much smarter than the state armies, don't you think? Oh, you another of those kids here for the exhibition? How splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Brilhaven. I would imagine so. Think you'll be looking for lodging? If that's the case, I'm afraid you may be out of luck. Half the country flocked here, and the inns are bursting at the seams.
Well...
That sounds problematic. Incidentally, travel in this city's a little different from what you're used to. Won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down this street and to the left, then talk to the ferryman at the harbor. You say, I'd like to go to Angler's Inn Square. They'll set you right.
Thanks.
Oh, so the city has waterways. Got it. Interesting.
All right then.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Hey,
Oh, this guy. Hail, young Elden candidate. I've been waiting to meet you.
Hey.
You're that town crier, aren't you? The name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Godot's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot would be safe. Then you and Glotto both show up. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interviews since then. Boarded most recently. He's who I rode here with.
grief.
Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners, too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just kept running.
Huh?
No way. They don't rust at all? Yup. An easy trick when you've got God's grace, plus loads of money and people, which the Sanctifex surely has. The head he's brought is quite something too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan. But I can tell you, you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young elven friend. This guy's really interesting. Until not too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. Sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations.
All right then.
I love it.
Have you seen the Harbor Bazaar? Everywhere I looked, there were rare and exotic items on display. Foreign goods being sold wholesale in the harbor, I imagine. It wasn't even Forgiveness Day, at the amount they must make daily. Such extraordinary items, including Ignite, are unlike any I'd seen before. This marvelous market is worth the trouble to visit. Interesting. Don't sell much here, just medicinal herbs. Anything else?
Hey.
Shop only sells herbs. Sounds fishy, doesn't it? Ain't buying, don't go complaining. As though there's some secret to this store. I'll get informant later, I guess.
All right then.
Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. So you're going to participate as well. I must say I pity you.
God.
Thank you.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity.
Aren't you one of Louise's underlings? You got business here? What's it matter? Just minding me own business, not bothering a soul. That's not a crime, is it? Can you have business in a back alley like this? What's the matter? Your boss afraid to be seen by His Eminence Forden? Watch your mouth, or do you want an encore of what happened at the Grand Cathedral?
Clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
Damn.
Oi. Oi.
I've heard the story. The other sailors were robbed blind by your silver tongue. You misunderstand. All he did was sign a contract. There's no deception involved. You know, we got some friends over at Barmarino Coliseum. Better fess up unless you want to meet their beasts up close and personal. Beasts? Please no. I'll pay the money back, so just spare my life.
All right then.
Oh, damn.
Beetle.
Oh, damn.
All right then.
Oh, God. Proper races.
All right then.
Say,
Have I saved yet? No.
I'm chuffed.
Wow, the ocean's just as spectacular as I heard. I really feel like I'm in Brylehaven now. The sea breeze feels wonderful too. What a lovely city. I feel so energized. So let's get this shopping holiday started. What's that, dear? Didn't we promise each other we'd visit the Colosseum first? Yes, dear. Alright, let's go shopping. You know, I was actually just thinking I want to do some shopping.
say.
Pretty quick to change his mind.
My money's on Santa Fe's. Hey.
Oh, so even out here... So even out here, it's like this shit.
It's terrible.
Yeah, what the hell? I thought that was just going to be at the capital, but it's everywhere. Well, it wasn't at the in the other town.
My money's on Santa Fe's Forden.
It's definitely like that here.
All right then.
Oh there!
Whoa.
Okay. Well, that will have an igniter I haven't seen yet. Okay.
Stupendous.
The atmosphere here is really something else. Absolutely chock-a with people. Some I recognize as well. Fair number of odd ones too. Paripas and Ujif. Regardless of tribe, everyone's aiming for the throne. What? Ujif too? Ha 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 ha. You're having me on as if one of them could win.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Alright.
All right now.
Oh, nice. So let me go over to this way. Whoa. A lot of shit on sale. Okay, okay.
Young man!
Real cheap today.
Yeah. We buying 39. We'll buy 40.
Young man! Young man!
Real cheap.
Just get 60. Okay, there we go.
Young man! Young man!
Got a bargain.
Okay. Okay.
Ain't this a pickle?
Yeah?
Hey.
You there!
I already told you. No more handouts. I've got a business to run here. But why not? It's not like giving away... Oh, giving one away for free is gonna kill you. Keeping all those yummy looking things to yourselves just isn't fair. I said the exact same thing last time. I've already given you plenty. Now shoo. I won't be bullied in giving you a single thing more. Cheatskate, jerk, stupid face. And just like that, they were gone. Swear, there's just no understanding fairies. Now, if people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble. That thing makes me so curious. She looks kind of like a recolored high pixie.
Yeah? Ain't this a pickle?
Though I haven't like zoomed in on her, I keep forgetting to.
Greetings.
Usual accessories.
Well then.
Oh, it changes based on the day? Give me this.
Can we
Rider's anklet? Decent amount of speed, yeah, I'll buy one. Excellent judgment. Looks fantastic on you every day of the week. I'll be waiting with a new item just perfect for you. Do come again. Oh, I'll have to remember that.
Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk?
By 2. See what it does.
What now?
Agility +9? Holy shit. I think I'm just gonna buy 2 of these. Well, should I? No, because these aren't affected by the day. The sale day or whatever. Another beetle? Still don't know what these are for yet. But I will find out. Oh.
The goods are cheap today.
Ooh, 300 to each. Not to each, or is it just a one? Probably just a one. Head to one. These aren't worth buying. This might be, though. Well, I can get these, and I've gotten these before. Same with these. Main Flick Charm. Ooh, let's buy like 30 of these. A 108, okay. Not bad. Okay. Hey, this fuck.
So it's you.
Alas, it's you hooligans again. Come draw my face in the mud once more. Wounds have yet to heal. Now the exhibition is nigh. I'd even have the chance to hunt a trophy. I mean, you attacked first, as you may recall. No one to blame but yourself. Damn it, that kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. If I had half your gumption... But you don't have half my gumption.
This is on sale right now.
Okay, against giants. Ooh, playing giants? Okay, okay. Just one of these.
Good.
Sure. Yeah, but this is even better. Increases attack at start of combat. Ooh.
Indeed.
Big upgrade. And I'm getting 2 of everything just in case I have to like double up on something, you know, for some sort of fight. Restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Okay. It's pretty good. That's actually, yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. No. Look at all my money go.
Young man! Young man!
We've a sale going on.
Ooh, shit. Endurance +5.
Indeed.
Well, HP recovery every turn in battle. Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, understood.
Increases evasion against strike. Ooh, very nice.
That's fine.
Okay. I'll probably just buy one of a few of these. I don't think I'll need more than that. Because they're like downgrades anyway.
Young man! Young man!
Young man. Okay. We did all that. Ooh, there's the bounty board over there too.
Alright then.
Okay, that's another way
Oh, what a pity.
over there. There's a lot of igniters coming to port lately, but most of them don't exactly seem legitimate. Wouldn't be smart to dive in without much knowledge, I reckon. And yet, if the country's full of igniters now, I wonder if it'd benefit our shop to start carrying them.
Oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat.
When I grow up, I'm gonna join the Navy. It's so cool. I dreamed about it since I was a kid too. But you're a girl, aren't you? That doesn't matter, I'm gonna join anyway. You tell him.
Welcome.
We're bounty, sorry, I'm busy preparing the exhibition of the brave. Okay. Yeah.
Alright then.
Really now? Really now?
Give it a food, I say. Who else could it be?
Someone's giving a speech every day now, can you believe it? Didn't expect the tournament to ignite such passion. The top faces on the rock are the same as always, but I'm getting to recognize the other candidates as well.
Bye then.
Who do you all want on the throne? I hear Roger's a popular chap around these parts. Gotta be Rudolph. We must prevent the state army from falling under Louise's sway. I don't really know much about all this, but what about Loveless? Promise a lush life with all the ale we can drink. I want Milo. I mean, he's well fit. What a clever girl you are, taking an interest in politics at your age. Politics isn't all about looks, you know. Put your trust in a man like that, it'll come back to bite you in the end.
Look at that.
Tensions seem high. Sorry, smack the mic. A sudden face itch, and I'm like, ah. You there. You heard the rumors about that Glaudel fella? You know, the obnoxious prat participating in the tournament in Louise's place? Apparently he has a vicious dog he brings along everywhere. Guess he's not Louise's subordinate for nothing. Being keep a monster like that.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Beg pardon?
Aha! I had a feeling. I'm like, what's back here? Are 3 in this town? A lot.
Alright then.
Okay. Let me go over here. Anyone to
Well then, if you say you'll
talk to?
Well then, if you say you'll have
But what is there to do now?
Young man! Young man!
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Alright then.
Okay, I can't go back to the runner yet.
Say,
Alright then.
say.
Proper aces.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Looking for beetles.
Hey, mister!
Why did this happen?
Bloody hell, the king's own face, all the way out here in Brawlhaven. Did he take his whole bloody palace with him then? It's Barmy.
Indeed.
Oh. In the chaos of the tournament, people who don't belong are congregating throughout the city. Like that wretched Elda child. What a ridiculous gathering of lesser tribes. Is because these vulgar groups are allowed to flourish, but the country is in such disarray. As you say, sir, country ruled by Resant is what we need. Ah, okay. Well, he's probably not going to be an ally then. I mean, he definitely has a portrait, but based on what he's saying, he definitely don't share the same ideals.
You little bastard.
Oh, for the love of... Not my front bloody step. You can't just go sleeping in front of someone's house. Piss off. Ugh. Can't reason with these lunatics. What in hell made you bastards like this? I thought Brawlhaven a nicer town than this, but it's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell these bastards are. Can't take this. I wonder if it's because these are just large congregations of people are like making these conditions somehow. But the small town didn't have any. I don't remember there being people on the streets like that.
Say...
Stop! Lower.
Oh shit. They don't have to wear cages, they can wear
We haven't much time.
cool shit like this. For Yufa, the island's people must change, and to change them, I must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me. Okay, he also has a portrait. Interesting. Okay. Time to go over there.
Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go, I'll take you to the far bank.
Good
Front
choice.
wharf? Where's this? I think this is where I'm not supposed to go, so. Why do you have a bug thing in front of you? What you want my beetles? Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere.
Huh?
Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. Oh. None other. I mean, I guess we know how he got out.
How come?
Why are you here?
Truth be told.
I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. Yeah, that's what I thought. And so you got out the same way we did. Anyway, glad you're safe. That's exactly what I thought, too. Like, we don't need to ask him how he got out. That's neither here nor there. Tell me, haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? Sure have. Hold on just a second. Okay, I had to plug something in. They're strange and wondrous insects. Luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, would you like to take them off your hands?
Look at this.
Glowing bug. I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh, this is it. A genuine gold beetle. Must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Cane dragon blood. Stores the Magla surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet?
What's this?
Incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange shit for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Who, I am but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. Traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venomord charm next. That's a lot. Okay, I don't know if I have 12.
All good.
Hey, sure, if you find any more gold beetles along the way, I'll come see you again. Okay. 9. Need 3 more.
Whoa.
Wait, the boat. I wonder if spectators are coming to the Colosseum aboard it. Well, here's another one. After I collect my reward from the Colosseum, I'll treat you all to a stonkin' great meal. It's our captain, a real man among men you are. Entering the Colosseum is what makes a real sailor. It's the Oceania way to impress someone. That's right. What is that thing? It was like dragon blood or something? What is this? Stores all MP for all allies? Well, that's a thing I'm gonna wait until the last areas of the game to use. I say, old chap, who takes your fancy today? I believe I shall play it safe. Place my wager on the monsters. I'll take a punt on the Preepus fighter as a long shot. If he dies, well, that'll be its own amusement. How indeed. Sure, I enjoyed that as well. The beasts are most entertaining when they've gone mad with bloodlust.
All right then.
Really now?
Wait, what's up here? The Colosseum? Can I go up here yet? Kinda. What do you want, Elda? You candidate too? Well, I don't know why you're here, but I can't let you in right now. But with the city this buzzing, when the Colosseum does open, I'm sure it'll be a smash hit.
Do you need something?
Brings you here. The exhibition of the Brave is further ahead, and the Colosseum naturally is closed for the event. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Really now?
Fancy a ride? Nice and easy.
Say,
Whoa.
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brawlhaven was beyond my expectations. Wonder why it came.
yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock.
Well,
Maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
okay then.
Anyway, we'd better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the Brave is over with, it's on to Montario next, I suppose. Never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft, let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Uchronia's 3 great cities. Royal magic, and what a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous. Leave it to me.
I promise I'll help anyone who's in trouble. Out of money? Don't want to die? Simply ask Jin to guide you. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course. Don't worry, I am well versed in Brilhaven's economic affairs. It's definitely shady.
Ridiculous.
I wonder who this guy is. Look at it. Look at this guy's face. But he doesn't have a portrait. Interesting.
What do I do? Whoa!
Hmm? Even the tournament too, huh? Strange seeing Elda involved. Nah, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctus and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along. Oh, there's this Roger guy. Well met, young Elda. I saw you earlier in Martira. Impressive what you did in that town. Just a hunch of mine. But was it a noble behind all the abductions? Exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun.
What?
What makes you think that? Well, I mean, all nobles think about is exploiting the common people. Didn't you hear my speech? We need freedom, not taxes and laws. In essence, those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling it out to decide that soon.
Weather like this, no telling what'll happen.
What a sodding rip-off that boat from the royal capital was. I saved all my money to strike it rich by betting big. Now it's all gone, damn it. It's getting lively out there. We'll have customers queuing up in no time. Well, this is an inn.
What do I do?
All right then.
Probably gonna be a thing where we try to go one place and they're gonna say, oh, there's no vacancies, and then we go to that place instead.
Hi, my.
Oh.
Yeah?
I wonder if I could have had enough. It feels like I missed out on beetles then. And that's another interview done and dusted. The next candidate I'm meeting with is, I've got to interview Master Godot first. I was told to prioritize candidates from the Sanctus Church after all. What are you standing there for? Can't you see I'm working? Clear off and come back later. He's not doing anything. But he won't interview me.
Wonderful.
You know what? No, that's fine.
Yeah?
Oh.
Hi, my.
Gone clammy all over it.
What do I do?
Oh, more dialogue. Oh, same dialogue. Yes, looks like an inn, but don't you think it feels way too dodgy? We got so many options. Do we not look for somewhere a little nicer? Yeah, okay.
What do I do?
I just wanted to get it all over with.
Business is done.
You're a professor. Oh, you're a professor considered a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you feeling?
Yes.
I'm finding it hard to believe this headhunt was proposed and accepted for the exhibition of the brave. Positively boorish. By which you mean, it is only revealed that these would-be monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers of intelligent life. Has it not?
How absurd!
Shallow-minded oafs, eradicating resources with no consideration for the future. They care for this country, they'd offer their own heads. What brilliant logic. I expect nothing less from our era's finest thinker.
Hey, you.
You lot aren't from around these parts. What's all this then? Looking for a place to stay. Yes, you say. Well, there's been a murderer prowling around lately.
Really now?
And the only scum I can imagine doing something as horrible as that a Priepus or Elda. Let's both hope that a guest is all you are. So Priepus are second bottom to Elda? Then the Eugene? Is that it?
That's terribly unfair.
It's this fucking guy pushing me. You must be pleased knowing that your precious Lord Milo is staying in the room next to ours. Milo, what about him? Wait, you're not jealous, are you? Of course not. Don't be absurd. It's just that, well... How do I know you won't...
That's enough now.
Seriously? Aren't you a little old to be jealous? You're just embarrassing yourself, darling.
What is it you require?
Oh, he's got a portrait. You there. Have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural, after all.
Yeah.
Beauty is all is my creed. And more than anything, King should be beautiful, should he not? Whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Oh, yeah, he's another Pisces Aphrodite type character. Are they even like with the golden imagery? Gold Saint, though they're trying to imply. That's clever. And SMT5 had a Saint Seiya reference in it as well, which is funny. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway.
Oh.
The inn turns away all who are not of nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part? I was gonna say, couldn't you just say your nobility and get us in? I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up, and after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does he use? Let me in on it too. Who are you again?
What?
I don't really know. What a shame. You got inside without even knowing how it worked? Group must have quite a talented engineer. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. And that means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Okay. Are they really gonna want to stay at that corner inn? Like, why don't we just sleep on the gauntlet runner instead, where it's like safer?
Hey.
Loveless there, huh? That's Look who's here. You're the Elda fella from Martira, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full. And the one calling itself the Come One, come all in. Some joke, eh? That's gonna be an issue. Sure is. Is there another place nearby to stay? Two other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other hand, on the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Priepus or an Elda staying there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past Golden Coral. That one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes, but...
You think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the spider's den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy look Mujeef stand out front, smiling all creepy like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. And I doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that this spider's den sounds much better. Then again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Coral. We might not have a choice. Should we go check it out? The tavern? Not yet, I guess. Okay. Looks pretty shady, but I'm not sure we've got any other options. Talk to that man over there before you go in. Think he's the innkeeper. Probably. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? Haha, I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. Nehehe.
Kind of freaky.
This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. Do we really have to? Alright.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
We should have just stayed on the runner. What the fuck?
Tis a far cry from the runner, at least.
Is it?
I'm full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing! When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head! Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command! Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
Yeah, like...
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open!
Yeah, like, I don't know. Heisme just said something really fucking weird there. His comment was really weird. I just wanted to point that out.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be ahead lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed.
Right.
Is this
Right.
really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh, is that where the bait comes in? That's some weird creepy creature. Uh-oh.
Is that really edible. It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Oh, it's rather slimy for my liking.
So glad I'm not eating right now.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much.
Oh, it's still
but
moving.
if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
We're trying to eat here. He's definitely like the most, I think he's one of the most suspicious characters in this whole game so far.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That crier's an odd one.
Yeah.
Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Yeah, who is he? But I'm wondering.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought a head. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
How does he know that?
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barton should reach the city by morning. I imagine they will aim to find us and our gauntlet runner. Norris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. Why didn't we just stay there tonight? Like, I know it doesn't cost us like our money, like in game, but like it had to have, like, in the story, even though it's not like a gameplay taking of funds. But the other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I not trust those types with the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Luis or Forden?
My apologies.
A favor I ask you, would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Oh, the blankets! Sure. For defense, you understand. Just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against the... Apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. But I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. We should just stayed on the runner, man. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. I got a sneeze brewing. Hold on a second. Okay. Well, I took a second and I took a big old drink. Brylehaven's positively right for tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, it was so delicious I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Well, that's a Port City specialty. But look about, you don't find it appetizing? I gotta remember whenever they're eating in this game to not eat. Make sure I'm not eating at the same time. We'll do this. Just in case we have to go back and like buy something, I don't know. I'm sure we're not able to do anything at night out here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Like, I didn't even check, but I'm like, you know, I doubt it.
The man's sloshed again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
No. Now come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Oh yeah, I need 100 EXP.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh,
love that he's a lightweight.
Please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to. Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
I still don't exactly trust her, though. She might be fucking with us at the last moment.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant
Saint and a Cygnus, huh? Okay.
A long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Hey.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladell, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next!
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
It's so weird how these things are textured.
Down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine.
Yeah,
if he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter
ours
what
are
we presented.
a much bigger head.
Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heisme? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heisme. A huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road. Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bardon, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
Well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. Hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. Oh, I thought my number was gonna go, well, down.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Right. It worked for us. Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure. for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
Okay.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well. Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap. Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Night Prowler,
Let's
huh?
hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. Okay. Damn, crazy. Saw your performance at the exhibition. Blind me, you're something else. Tavern folk just couldn't stop blethering on about you bringing a Sanctorus as your mark. Framing a UG for the crime sure is nasty. Not so unusual though, probably.
Wonderful.
Hey, have you heard the songstress Juna sing before? People love to talk about her looks, but they're missing the real appeal. Just listen to her. You'll understand. She sings and it's like charging into battle. Can't imagine what kind of life led her to sing the way she does. Nothing you or I can imagine, no sir. Can I go in here yet? Oh, I can. Is there an informant in here? Who and people to talk to. Thought they were gross at first, but pair them with the ale, and these seafood dishes are superb. I'm broke, so I plan to quit drinking for a while. That siren song is sweet ale, man.
Incredulous.
What's your own fish? I'd say your last catch wasn't particularly impressive. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Excuse me.
It's all exhibition all the time with this lot. Tavern's been chock full of irritating blokes lately. They don't know the first thing about courtesy. And that candidate Loveless, how impudent.
Hey, listen. Hey, mister.
Well, on one supper, I'm hungry. Is it ready yet? Is it? Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready? Hush now, child. If you don't be quiet, a Goldborn will come along and gobble you up. True.
Hey, listen. Huh?
No, there's something you need besides food. An easy one, fish in Browhaven. Found the most creative ways to eat them. We boil them, fry them, and even eat them. Doesn't hurt. None. They go great with ale and spirits. Besides, some travelers get a little too brave. They tend to overeat and often make themselves sick. Not unlike that red-haired companion you are shoveling them down her gullet. Keep an eye on her if I were you.
Hey, listen.
Okay.
Come again anytime.
I'll get some intel. Sorry. There's not for sale at the moment. Come back another time. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, alright, alright.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Let's hurry.
We're in a night, probably. Let's hurry. We don't want to keep whoever invite us waiting. Probably the Juna.
Oi!
Where was it? I already forget. Night Prowler. New ones, them brothers were talking about them. Heard all about it, so go on. Hop in right behind me. Damn. Easy
Wow,
voiced.
look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
We're getting sinister looks from the whole
What
pub.
kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Shit. I want to say I don't want to be king because we're supposed to be like trying to join Luis, right?
To be honest, I don't really want to be king.
Hmm? Of course you don't. If you did, we'd kill you on the spot.
Yep.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. will do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
I would have probably sent Nuris, because he's seen us all together before. I think he might not overlook her. Already sunset. Time flies by so fast. This is the Gauntlet Runner, the Caradrius, is that how they pronounce it? I forget. Stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Okay. Save here.
Hello there.
Incredible.
Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Boy, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Caradrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What, with the Soiree and all? Soiree, what's that? Hey boss, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. Give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, and you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room. You don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
You little bastard.
The size of Luis Skyrunner is ludicrous. And he parks it in the middle of Warship Harbor? Like his bloody name's on it? Listen, mate, you ain't wrong, but you gotta let this one go. You never know who might be listening. Once the exhibition is over, it'll clear out, and it'll all blow over.
Check this out.
At last.
Gotta seize first foothold or infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp.
If I may.
Lotto comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of Luis's faction candidates. Sometimes he's got his beast of a dog with him too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with the pet, but wouldn't you know it, sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing he ever did see.
Indeed.
They're making this like it's a dungeon. This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
Understood?
It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Our guard up around them will, keeping our guard up around them will be crucial. Alright.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in. Don't wander off. Till you get used to it, the place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. Suppose we should have expected as much from Louise's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well.
Like it or not, Elder Recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Look at it. It's like it's a dungeon.
What you need?
You the new guy? Hang on a minute. You're an Elda? Ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, alright? Ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up. So be sure you pull your weight, you hear? Did you hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some Elder kids showed up Forden, they say. Apparently Lord Louise loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that.
You're not serious. Look at that.
Damn, is it true? Did Glaudel really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was.
Hey!
I saw the exhibition. Put on quite the show. Really gave those Sanctus what for. And you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends.
That reminds me.
But you're that Elder candidate that I've been hearing about. Apparently Lady Juna likes you too. She's staking her claim on some kid, even though she's already with Lord Luis. Damn, Lady Juna's got stamina to spare. What the hell does that mean? Alright.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. Lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? That happens to everyone. That's some sort of magic controlled locking mechanism? Keeps the suspicious element out, you know. Like the bastards pretend they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around?
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. If you want to walk freely around the runner, then you're gonna have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We need to acquire them then. Boy, already trading treacherous whispers among yourselves, eh? Quote the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? Kids are new recruits? So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
You got Lord Luis's approval. That's not enough for you. I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These pissants? Against me? Please. I'm a bloody sergeant. To settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh. Leave it out, Xanth. Get your ass back into your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs.
Seriously.
You just gonna stand there, or are you gonna move? Come on.
Here?
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters? Just a reception room, lass. We'd have to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. Try looking around for this formula. You should have been not around the entire time. Because now everyone that sees you is gonna, anyone that talks to you is gonna be like, oh, I saw the fairy, and then the fairy was gone. Careful, lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe, too. See you soon, I hope. You should have been gone all morning.
A beautiful city, Briarhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
What should I ask? Well, definitely not the bottom two, so just this. I think it's full.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
The hell is that?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty.
It's
Shows
like
how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
Oh, shit.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Chaos route. Means you have no choice. It's like the
Good.
hearts that...
It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to
Soiree?
be part of our
Yeah.
campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean...
Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. Soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it would be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
Right.
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
Oh, by the way, do you remember the man we met in Louise's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable, even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, probably rest for a day. Talk in more detail in the morning. So here's the thing. I think this is where I'm gonna end. Save right here. I'll talk to everyone first. The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find the solution.
May I speak?
The day of the Prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree. Songstress has been in Luisa's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight. Very curious how she's looking into him as well. Yeah, that's gonna about do it, I think, for today. Yeah, this is a good section. I wanted to get to a dungeon, but it's too much. It is already 7 hours. I have to get ready for stuff tomorrow. Make sure I get plenty of rest and all of that jazz. Yeah. So probably me a couple days till I stream, and that'll be all right. And I might not be streaming Metaphor when I'm back. I have to see. Might start that early, but I am in the middle of something here, so I'm really excited to like get into it. Might do one more Metaphor stream than the other game. A little bit closer to Halloween. Yeah, I gotta do like weekly stuff in my one game and just get ready for stuff for tomorrow. So anyway, that's gonna do it for me. Hope that everyone has a good one. And till next time. Bye-bye.